No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark click.
Checking my loot's here for eternity. Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream a life.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly, friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to pet the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, putty time. Hey, putty time. No, not now.
Survival's my craze. Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif.
What the
Stream
hell?
engine strong, no sign of grief.
What
From a
was that?
campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
Did
loot,
anyone else hear
grinding
that
all through the
siren?
night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Crown me the Joker, king of this town.
Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere must be trolling the bag. You did it again, Elena. Your luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God!
Fishing for loot, but I got no bait. Crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that
Wow!
play,
Get past the
checking
lumps.
my
Let
loot,
worms and
brings
lumps
the
go.
show.
Wow!
MMO world,
What the hell is happening?
legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream. He's got a lot of
Hey, who's on first? Yeah. I mean the guy's name. Who? The guy playing first. Who? The guy playing first base. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? Why are you asking me? I don't know. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the thing. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. That's it.
He's ready to groove. Gonna be on Twitch soon. You know what to do. Introducing, checking my loot. That's right, that's him. That's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Checking my loot. That's right, that's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Checking my loot. Yes, that's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Turning on the cam cause he's ready to groove. Introducing, checking my loot. Checking my loot. That's right, that's him. That's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Checking my loot. Yes, that's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Turning on the cam cause he's ready to groove. Introducing, checking my loot. Checking my loot. That's right, that's him. That's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. Checking my loot. Yes, that's him. He's the one with a lot of loot and a lot of drip. He's got a lot of drip and a lot of loot. And he's always dancing with his Twitch chat. Ooh, getting that dub. You know that it's true. Introducing, checking my loots. Check it.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, greetings, salutations, and all that guff. Hello. Hi, guys. It's Sunday, the Lord's Day. Sunday. Hey. How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. Who came in first? Nauri, first place. Wow. Hey, Nauri. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Right, so yeah, more Star Wars. More Lord of the Rings Online today. That light at the back there is very bright, isn't it? Yeah. Let's sort that out, shall we? I have to go and do that manually. Let's do that.
Oh, shiny!
All right, but it's not on the fridge so much now. Wow. How you doing, guys? Oh, 111 loot bags for Nauri. Nice. 111, 111. You're catching up to Tom. Did Tom forget some? Did Tom miss some? Wow. All right. That game sounds very loud to me, but I think that's just because it's on the thing. Right. Okay. Let's get into the game. We're back to our hunter. We're back to the hunter, and we're having fun. How you been, Nari? How's your weekend? What you been up to? What you been playing? Have you been to any barbecues this weekend? Tom's been put on a loot bag timeout. Wow. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, logging in. Logging in. Yeah, that game is quite loud on my side of things, but not so much on yours. My audio is just so scuffed at the moment. I can't get it right because of these earphones. They create their own channel and stuff, and yeah. Let me know if it's too loud in the stream. Just been playing on a private server of a private server. Also dabbled a bit on Witcher 3 and EverQuest games. Nice. Nice. Would you believe it? Last night, you remember, I don't know if you were there, but when we did the Slayer Saturday, we decided to do the screenshot outside the Green Dragon Tavern. Hey, Cass, welcome on in with 72 loot bags. How you doing? Yeah, we took the screenshot outside the Green Dragon Tavern. There's an NPC standing on the table, dancing and playing a musical instrument. That's not a bespoke song for that he's playing for Lord of the Rings Online. And even though it's their rendition using their instrument and everything, you know, the SSG's instrument and everything, YouTube's copyrighted it, so I've got a copyright strike. Oh, mad. Absolutely balmy. What was it called? What's the name of that song? Keep It Secret, Keep It Safe was the name of the song. And even though it was, you know, it wasn't the original, it was just a computer generated ABC recording of it, it still decided it's copyrightable. So yeah, thanks YouTube, love you to bits. That's what happens when you let AI take over everything. Fortunately, it's not a major copyright strike. I can get rid of it by erasing the music from that portion of the video, and they do have an automatic tool to do that. So, yeah. But it's annoying. Shouldn't have to do it. Shouldn't have to do it. There's no way it should have been copyrighted. I mean, I could have disputed it, but it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. It would take forever back and forward. On the plus side, I've just got an email. And let's have a look. I just got an email. What did it say? What did it say? Your sponsorship application has been approved. Your application has been approved. We would like to invite you to be a partner of Dubby. I've just been approved for partnership with Dubby Sports Drinks. Ooh, lifetime discount of 30% on all W products. Nice. For me. 10% commission. Lovely. Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting noticed. We're getting bigger. And, yeah. Maybe I can make some money out of this. Not that that's the goal, but, you know. So how's everyone? How's Cass? Deep Space Star Command. Hey, did you like the big update with the Rivendell housing? I'm not overly keen. I'm not overly keen. It's nice to have a new housing area, and it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, but I am not. Why am I in Stangard? What am I doing in Stangard? I don't recall coming here. I know I wasn't here. Because this isn't anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. Ooh. Right, anyway. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's really nice. And should we take a look at it? Should we go and take a look, shall we? Should we go and take a look? Let's go and take a look, shall we? Let's find my Rivendell travel. But I'm not overly keen, simply because I'm not keen on Elven architecture. Rivendell, there we go. I'm not overly keen on Elven architecture. It's not my favourite. I like the Rohan architecture, and oddly enough, the Shire architecture. Now he says, and here I'm sat with a cold raspberry soda, yummy. Oh, yummy! Not the soda part, but the you know, cold raspberry drink. That sounds nice. You snatched up a guild house and a house right next to it. If my roll, please. Oh, that's nice. Let's go and take a look at the. Where are we? Right. Let's. Oh, I'm gonna go through Rivendell on a war steed. Here we go. Cass says, yeah, okay, yourself. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you very much, Cass. Where is it? Where is the entrance to it? How do I get there? To Rivendell, so swing left. Is it up through there? Is it? So if I go along here and up through there, is that right? Whoops. Just left of the Blue Merchants. Hold on. Just left of the Blue Merchants. What, these ones? What, up here? Or... I can't see the... No, the road left of them. What, here? Is that what takes you? I thought that took you to... Okay. Awesome. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate it. And we got one major rule in this channel, right, regarding backseating. Do it. Do it. I'm happy to take advice. I'm not proud. I know that I don't. Oh, the skirmish camp. By the skirmish camp. So straight along there. Ah. Ooh. So we're just going to the first one, right? I know that I'm not great at games, so any help that anyone can give me is always welcome. Right, so where are we? Let's take a look. Right, so we're starting off here. Guild house is the top left. That's that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the guild house. Let's take a look. There's not a lot of houses in the these areas, are they? They're quite small areas. So you got your small and your large ones. So it's 2 small and 4 large ones, and then a guild house. You have to buy your Rivendell house. Welcome in, Dres. Oh, let's give you a shout out. There you go. That should work. There we go. Destiny 2. How are you getting on with Destiny 2? How sad are you that they're stopping developing it? All the way in the corner, the one I picked up, the normal house is top center. That one and that one. Oh, that one there, and that one there. Yeah. Right. So let's have a look at the smaller ones first. The nearest smaller one is along here. Can we cheese it and go round instead of following the road? So this is one of the small ones. So yeah, what's your view on the news about Destiny 2, Chris? Good luck. The buyer market was bonkers for launch week. I'm shocked I got 2 at the same neighborhood. Wow. Yeah, I'm not overly keen. I'm not overly keen. It's well done. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. It's well done. I'm just not keen on elven style stuff. It's a bit strange. It feels a bit strange to me. What's this in-league Sinister Keg? Ooh. Training dummies. Samuel Gamgee. Yay. Sammy boy. Alright, so this is the small one. I mean, it's got quite a large plot of land around it as well. I mean, I don't know how many. Good luck. The buyer market more than 10 years in asking for it. Finally happens. Yes. Wonder if that'll let me in. Oh, yes. It's open to the public. Good. One thing I hate is when people, they decorate their house all nice and then they lock it so no one can get in. And it's like, what's the point of decorating it if you're not going to show it off? Used to get that in ESO as well. You get all these lovely builds and everything, and then people just decide, nah, we don't want visitors. I got kicked out. Whoa, what happened there? I got bounced out again. Certainly well done, and you can see they've used the more modern textures and designs, like this grass. They've actually used a much better grass sheet for this. That is really nice grass. That barely see that it's actually lots of little planes on a texture. What you got is you got a flat texture, and then you got these clumps of grass. And these clumps of grass, if you look close at them from the right angle, you can see they're actually single planes with an image of the grass on, and then they're placed strategically so that it looks like this grass. It's really well done. You need to get ready for work. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it goes well for you. No, it won't let me in. You no longer have permission to be in that house. Damn it. This is what annoys me. I'd love to see people's houses. But anyway, that's the small house there. I mean, it's actually quite a small housing area, to be honest. Not a big housing area. I can guarantee that all of these houses are taken here in this one, in the first one. Yeah, home of Tiffin Cat. That's how you haven't done much with your 2 new ones yet because I'm majorly lacking in the furnishings. I've got so many furnishings. I've got vaults full of furnishings, and I've not done any decorating yet. No, that's not going to let me in there either. lifetime VIP, so I don't have to worry about upkeep. Yay! Yes. Is that the case with all houses for lifetime VIPs? Only premiums, right. Go take a look at this guild house. Only premiums. Talking about guilds, talking about kins, I'm thinking about making... many years ago, back when Codemasters was still running things for the EU, I had a guild. I had a guild, a kin. And it was an all Hobbit kin, Hobbits only. And I called it Wet Socks and Two Smoking Hobbits. And I'm thinking of recreating it. You know, Wet Socks, Two Smoking Hobbits. It's a reference to in the scene in the film where they come across Pippin and Merry sitting, paddling in, you know, paddling their feet in the waters of Isengard, smoking pipes. Did a kin a few years ago. Farmers, we named it Only Farms. Yeah. Nice. Hey, it looks like this one isn't taken. Premium Kinship House. See, it is nice. It is nice. I'm just not overly keen. Yeah, it's very well made. I mean, to be honest, I'm not overly keen on housing in LOTRO at all, really, because if you look at these textures and everything in the house, they look all nice and everything, but they're oversized. They're not scaled. The scale is all wrong. The scale is very wrong. They are massive, aren't they? Yeah. The scaling on all the textures and the walls and the floor, it's just too big. They could scale that down a hell of a lot. You know, the wood paneling, it shouldn't be above your head. Hi, Sakiptu. Hey, Sakiptu. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. What's new? What's happening? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Checking My Loots, or Loots for short. I'm an MMO stroke survival streamer, and we're streaming Lord of the Rings Online, obviously. How you doing, guys? How was your stream, Sakiptu? Hope it all went well. Spent 2.5 hours wiping on KRT3, but we did it. Oh! Now, I don't know anything about in-game stuff. What is KRT3? Please explain. Because I've never bothered with the end game. I'm too busy with the story. I'm spending too much time with the story. The current end game instance, right? So it's, what is it? A raid, or is it just an instance, or what? Ooh, nice 2 rooms down there. Your RP kinship is called Elentrield. Elentrield? An all-elven female kinship for now. The idea is they mostly all from the first age, and they watch the development of Middle-earth and watch over them. Like, nice. Love it. Love a bit of role. A bit of RP. T3 is like the highest tier 6-man. Right. Showing off blue captain supremacy. Nice. I need someone to actually... I'll be honest, my highest level character is 145, and he's a captain. He's a red line captain. But I still don't have a clue how to play him properly. I still just use whatever's up at the time, you know, and it works. You know, I'm just spamming basically buttons, and it works. So I need someone to teach me how to use a captain properly. How you know, when I should. Oh, we got some lag. Can't mow. Oh, there we go. How to actually, you know, form a rotation, when to use different abilities and things like that. Because unless it's really obvious, I'm not great at things like that. I mean, yeah, I'm getting by. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing like, you know, up to orange level, orange and even red level enemies on landscape without, you know, any trouble. But I'd like to actually start learning. I mean, to be honest, on all characters, I'd like to start learning rotations for. I'm kind of winging it all the time. I mean, I'm sure I'm doing this character wrong. I only recently realised that the blue hunter relies on dots. I didn't know. And there's me, my dots. In fact, I don't even see any of the dots there. Arrow leaves a lingering wound, so that's a dot. That's my that's another dot. That's another dot. Right, they're spenders, aren't they? Oh, that's a focus builder. So really, sanguinate. Scourging. What have I got? Have I got scourging? Scourging blow. Scourging blow's a hit, right? Hey, Kestrel. Yeah, for a long time I just mostly did solo stuff where I'm largely just press random skills. Yeah. Hey, Kestrel, how you doing? You're gonna run off and get a late lunch. Have a great stream. You enjoy your lunch. What are you having for lunch? What you got on the books on the menu today? But you enjoy your lunch, yeah. You go do your end of stream stuff. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Right, let's head back to Snowborn. Is this your blue yellow? Yes. I'd like to say noodles, but to be honest, I have coffee cake in the fridge. Yes, I think I'd go for the coffee cake. Coffee cake over that. I've got a cupboard full of noodles here. I've got like, yeah. They're all my emergency supplies. My emergency noodle supplies. You stuffed yourself for breakfast and now you're struggling to even click my mouse. What I made myself for lunch today, I had some, I've got some char-grilled chicken breast and a bit of peri-peri chicken breast. Chop that up, mix it together. Lettuce, carrots, grated carrots, tomatoes, mayonnaise, sweet and sour sauce in a tortilla, wrapped in a tortilla as a wrap, and had a couple of them for lunch. I didn't feel like anything else. I had crumpets for breakfast though. I love crumpets. Yes, Kestrel, it's my blue yellow one. No, sorry, blue and a bit of red. Or was I? Yeah. What did I put? I thought it was yellow, but no, it was blue. And why is... Okay, what's happened here? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I've got to work on this. Click your mouse. Yeah, I've just randomly piled on stuff for this at the moment. So, yeah, still needs working. One more point in damage over time. Yeah. Right, okay, Snowborn. Where do I need to go? I need to go to...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, let's get out the route planner. Route planner, here we come. Game. LOTRO. Where's the route? From A to Bree. Go. Right, so we're in Snowbourne, which is it east or west? East. And then we need to get to Baltimore. Warlaw will do. From Snowbourne straight to Forlaw. Oh, nice. Straight to Forlaw. There we go. OMG, your Texas ears are burning. Dilutes just say tortilla and actually... I said tortilla. I mean, technically, tortilla should actually be right because they're a variation of tortellanis. So you know, you pronounce the. I'm just mucking about. Yes, we pronounce the L's. Tortilla, tortilla, tortella, tortilla. No, no, no. Right. There we go. Okay, so we got quests to do here. I'm just finishing up Wildemore. Wildemore. What'd you say, Gastrel? Wildemore. We got that one, which is family history and on the offence. So families, find the memorial dedicated to Alpha. Hey, Maybe Talk, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. How's your Sunday been? Right, so light the memorial flame for Garwig's fallen grandson Alpha. And right, okay, so then on the offensive, collect orc heads, collect wooden stakes, cool. So we're already there, which is cool. Right. Where's to way out? How do I get out of here? That way. Right past it. I was actually right next to it. Yeah, I can't believe I got a copyright strike because that NPC playing his flute outside the Green Dragon Tavern. Apparently, that's a copyrighted song. I wonder if they got the rights to it. It's called Keep It Secret, Keep It Safe, the song. Oh, Respect for the Fallen. Defeat Brithendown's Bowmasters. Okay. Near the memorial. That's cool. That's actually nearby, right? Oh, there they are. I mean, I'm just cheesing my rotation at the moment. I'm not actually choosing anything other than what is a builder and what is a, you know, a user. And it seems to be working. Well, yeah, these are only teal or cyan or whatever people call it. Cyan, cyan, light blue. Do I need to kill that? Yeah, I do. We'll kill 200 of them and 80 of them. I've got to find... There is a shrine somewhere here. There it is. Now he says, just wait until their AI will copyright strike your singing along to a song. It has in the past. It's given me a warning over it in the past. And it's like, it's me singing. How can you actually say that's the real song? It's YouTube for it. It's absolutely terrible. Oh, Orc Scouts as well. At the moment, I've got my XP turned off because I'm just clearing quests. Wait, don't wander off. Good grief. Oh, let's move them out of the way. Over there. Always keep all the scrolls. Trying to build up my collections. Oh. I don't even get a chance to build up the dots. They're dead before I can tick. Right, done that. Right. So next, there's that one up there. Right, let's see if I can find more scouts. I think I scared them all off. I think I scared them all off. Oh, scouties. Hello, scouts. You scouts? Oh, there's another. Oh, it's a warlord. A warband. I'm not going to do the warband. I'm going to kill. I'm going to get that scout. And that's that completed. Sure, I just saw a warband go past. Something went past. Belinda would be happy now seeing you playing a hunter. Well, what it is my main's up to 145, and I don't have the next expansion yet. So what I thought I'd do is I'd get my next character up to 100, which I did, which was my champion. And then I thought, well, I've got that to 100. Let's get my hunter to 100. So I'm working them all up one at a time, so that all like level 100, and then I'll get them up to like 125 or 120, and then 120, and just keep that going. The Guardian will be next once this gets up to 100. I'll be trying to remember how to play my Guardian. Which is going to be fun. Yeah, because I'm still saving up the LOTRO points to get the latest expansion. You would have had the expansion if you didn't go on a carry-all spree. Oh, absolutely, I would have. Well, I'll be honest with you. You know, when I had the LOTRO points and came back, I bought all the expansions up to the latest one then. And then after that, the only thing that was really interested me was the carry-alls. So I got carry-alls. Got lots of carry-alls. Right, what is this we're doing here? Oh yeah, another memorial. There's the scout. There's a scout. You agree? You love the carry-alls as well. They are so useful. Personally, for me, they're a better investment than buying. I'd say bag space first, then a bit of shared storage, and then just carry-alls, because especially crafting and task carry-alls, because they're the ones that you're going to use the most. And I think it's the best bang for the buck. Alright, I've got to find another memorial now. This way. Probably one of the most useful things they put in the game. I need, in fact, I need to get some. In fact, it's 30% off of shared wardrobe. off a wardrobe today at the moment. And I need to get some wardrobe space. So I'm thinking, do I get some more wardrobe or do I just save that money? So I save them points. Wish they would fix the junk carryalls and being able to sell right from them as far as junk. Oh yeah, that would be nice if they could sell directly from them. But then again, to be honest, that would kind of go partly against the reason for the carryalls. The reason for the carryalls is to separate it from your inventory so you don't accidentally sell it. So, it's maybe a toggle. Maybe like they've got the gather tick box, a tick box for sell junk, so that it can be sold. But yeah, I agree with the junk. I agree with the junk ones. I absolutely do agree. You have to sell it anyway. Yeah, sell all button, that button. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. See, I'm just having a look on the LOTRO store. I've got 1,667 points. 1,667 points. I can't find wardrobe. Have I maxed my wardrobe out? Account. Shared wardrobe. 417. I could get 3, which is 30 slots. And to be quite honest, I need it. But that would only leave me with like 200 points. And I would have to keep. But I mean, I can get the expansion anytime, can't I? No, I don't have to get it straight away. Maybe get two of them. We'll get 2 of them. That leaves me with about 800 points. So yes. Excuse me, sir. That thing was running round circles round me and not even injuring me. Wow, being trolled by an orc. Trolled by an orc. Oh, I get it. Right, okay, so I've got myself two more wardrobe slots. So that gives me 220. Probably means I can put a lot of this in there that yeah. To the guy attacking you, would you mind? I'm buying wardrobe. I mean, I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 cloaks just to put in there. Wow. I'm going to need a lot more. What is the max on wardrobe space? Turn not tight enough due to momentum. What is the maximum wardrobe space? Let's have a look, see if I can look that up. LOTRO, what is the max wardrobe space? Hello, Charlie. Welcome on in. 4 loot bags for Charlie. No idea. 440, so I can double that. 440. It's over 9,000. So 440. Right. Let's have a look at the head. Right, we've got a plumed hat. We've got an elegant plumed hat, so I don't need to keep that. Because we've already got it in there, look. So I can throw that away, or I can sell it. Oh man, perfect missed opportunity for over 9,000. Really? Oh.
It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000! I've got that in there, so I don't need that. I can get rid of that. Again, I've got that in there. I can get rid of that. More hats? Any more hats? I definitely want to put the mailbag in there. Missed chance to use it. Feels bad. Well, now you know now. Now you know. So let's have a look at cloaks. Back. What about armor back? Well, both of them are in there, so I can sell them. Don't need to keep them. They're both in there. I know I've got the Eager Beaver in there. I'm sure I've got the Eager Beaver in there. If I go to there... Leave me alone! Leave Brittany alone! Eager Beaver, I've got that. So I can sell that. Restored... Elven Cloak. We don't have that in there. So I can put that in there. Right. Festive Azure. Wow, I just stopped in the middle of leveling to sort of that. I can throw that away. Tattered Cloak. Oh, I've got both the tattered cloaks. We can get rid of that. Poor kid, I wonder if he'll ever be able to live that down. Wow. Mordred's Bane. Oh, I've got that. I like this one. I kind of like that. It's not... Well, no, that's not what I was thinking. Must be another one I'm thinking of. Get rid of that. Any more cloaks there? Restored Elven Cloak. Did I say we had the Restored Elven Cloak? Or did I drag that in already? Yes, we got that, so I can get rid of that. There's quite a few I can get rid of. Azure, I can get rid of all of this. Don't need that junk. We got prized. Oh, we can put that in there. It's a mailbag. It's a mailbag, prized mailbag. That's for completing the mail stuff. Which section would that be under? Held. Clubs. Implements. Didn't go in. Put that in there and then put that in. Only outfits can be stored in your... What? Where's a cosmetic item? Oh, well, no, it's a... Yeah. Now, I definitely got a Halberd of the Hammerhand in there. Oh, nearly hit the wrong button. Yeah, we got that in there, definitely. And we've got all these cloaks. Misty. No. On hills. Nope. Shelruka. Nope. Cook's pack. Oh, that I can definitely get rid of. Loops, don't you need the original to re-dye it? No. No, you don't. You can dye it in the wardrobe. I'll show you. Let's buy some cheap dyes. Cheap. 2 gold is... Wow. Sort by buyout price 50 gold. No, I don't want recipes. Hey Ginger, what's up you on? I'm on Meriadoc. I just want to buy some random dyes just to let's just buy a couple of violet dyes. LOTRO and economy still expensive as fuck, yeah. I mean, fortunately, I'm not too bad off, so... Wow. I have a great stock of various dyes. I rarely use them. You're not on the same server though, are you? Let's just get some cheap ones. No, I don't want recipes. Couple of violet doors, guys. Buy a couple. I should get them in the mail, shouldn't I? Touch. Yeah. Wayne not receiving his armor. Right. Okay. So yeah. If you go in and you bring up the wardrobe, we do that. Let's just choose a random piece. Cap of the Downs. At the moment, it's just umber. That's the only colour for it. If I do that, and then click on there, yes, and there we go. We've got umber and violet. So yeah, it's pretty easy. So you don't need to keep them. Right, we've got crimson and default. What's the default? It's greenish, isn't it? Or blue. Why is that? Put it on that one. I've now got crimson, default, and violet. Thank you, sir. I've learned something new today. Yeah, you don't need to keep the originals. You're just wasting space. You're just wasting space. As simple as that. There's nothing else to say about that. As simple as that. Simples. You played since beta. I feel simple. There's a lot of things I didn't know that. To this day, I don't know that that I should have known, and that's life for you, isn't it? Right, hooded cloaks. We haven't got a Garrick. We haven't got a Stonehelm, Blackgate, Condom, Grey Company. Grey Mountains, Iron Hills, no. Regal Horse, no. Woodland, we've got the Woodland. Shelruka, Hooded Light, no. Oh no, wait a minute. Idiot. Let's do Hooded. That still doesn't make a difference. So we haven't got any of these. So we got what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. I've only got 202. 200. Do that with first few weeks and agonise over the purchase for a few months after. I've played since launch and I still regret not buying the lifetime VIP. I bought it as soon as I received my pre-order disc and saw the voucher in there for 50% off. And I thought, yes! Well, I bought the lifetime. Now, shall I just dump all these cloaks in here? I know the Halberka Ruin. Let's have a look. I'm sure I had the Halberka Ruin. I do. Oh, Rune, not Ruin. Rune. Right, I can get rid of that. Dump that. And then I've got these as well. I like these arms. I like the Rohan armors. How smart it feels now, though. Yeah. Agonise over the purchase for a few months afterwards. I tell you, it's paid for itself a million times over. It really has paid for itself a million times over. I don't know about you guys, but I like... Oh, no, these are my actual set armors that I want to keep, aren't they? Yeah. So I'm gonna just double check. No. No. Right, I'm just going to drop these in there. And this is going to use up all of my storage, my wardrobe. Even though, to be quite honest, I don't like cloaks in Lord of the Rings Online. There's only very few cloaks that I like. I don't want to lose... Why is that not... Oh, too many requests. Oh, man. This is my favourite cloak. Staunch Cloak of the Citadel Guard. Love it. Right, we've got Ceremonial Cloak of Misty Night. Cloak of the Iron Hills, Jeruka, Gararic, Stone, yep, we've got that one. Black Gate, we've got that one in there. Karn, yep, we've got that one in there. The grey, yep. The iron, yep. The regal horse, yep. Jeruka. Now there's the hooded and the normal cloak. Right, so we're missing that one. Grark, G-R-A. Yeah, we got that one in. Oh, no. Hooded light cloak of Grark. Okay. Let's put... These are hooded lights. No, hooded lights. Right. Hooded light cloak of stone. Yeah. Grey Mountains, no. Put that in there. Nern. Make sure it's not an armoured back. And we've got no known Hoth. Right. Hooded silk. No, we've got no hooded silks. So that one, and hooded wool. Oh! How does it feel? It feels very smart. It's more than paid for itself. Definitely, yeah. 100%. 100%. $1,000,000% paid for itself. Hey, Galplay. Hey, Axiom. Welcome on in. 27 loot bags for Galplay. 5 for Axiom. And after taking periodic breaks, it looks nice when you see an increase in load trade. Oh, yes, that does. When I come back from a long break, I had like 40,000 load trade points. I was like, oh, I'm rich. Carry alls. Always been keen on the cloak we get with the burned edges. Can't recall the name. Ooh. Trying to remember what that's called. I know the one you mean. I think I know the one you mean. I think I know the one you mean. I just can't remember what it was. It's one of the tattered cloaks, isn't it? It's tattered something, isn't it? Let's have a look. Armoured backs. Bit of that. And that's the ones you get. I've never liked that one. See, I don't like the way hooded cloaks look. I just don't like them. And There's very few that I like. I mean, I like that because it's plain. This is the one I like the most. The Cloak of Destruction. And in red. Like that. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry all loots. Axion says, just a question. How do you get to see your cloaks while in the wardrobe? You hover over them, press Control and left click. Is Control and left click? No. Yeah, Control and left click. That is one that I like. That's one I like. See, I don't mind these ones that have got the frayed edges, and that looks quite nice. That is my favourite, though. I don't know why, because it's a plain white one. So yeah, just Control left click. What else have we got? Got so much back items. We've got Bert Bartley's backpack. Cloak of the Ajorcoira. Durin's Legacy. Ceremonial Wigfield, that's called. You're welcome, Axion. That helps a lot, doesn't it? So you can see, you can even see them in the shop as well, in the store, in the game store, in the actual, you know, like the vendors as well. You can do that on the vendors. You can click Control left click them as well. Busy Bee, Eager Beaver, Grey Company, Iron Hills, Summer Sun. Is the Cook's pack, a Day pack, Prospector's pack. I went through a phase of buying all the quivers as well for my hunter. So this is weird because you've got Elegant Elven Quiver and Elegant Elven Quiver, but they're two different ones. One, I don't know where I got one of them from. But they're the same, just different colours. So I think I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Which do I prefer, the red or the orange? I get rid of the. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. So that makes up a space, right? Elegant pack. Defo helps. Yes, it really does. Fancy Quiver, Winter Cloak, Woodcutter's Pack, Festive Azure Cloak, Quiver. Wow, that's a bit bright, isn't it? Nice big bright one. The Black Gate. Now, that's default, is that. It's all tattered. That I like, but I don't like the colours. So I might actually look into dyeing that at some point. You know, Grey Company. I like all the plain ones, more plain ones, and more muted colours. I'm not too keen on all these bright colours. I'm surprised I haven't been killed. Another tattered one. I like that. Again, don't like the hood on it, but I do like the tattered cloak. Again, another one. That's another tattered one. That's called the Hooded Tattered Cloak. That one, I don't mind the hood on that one. That hood looks quite nice. Quite a nice hood. That's the beast, the Snow Beast cloak. What a shotgun! Look at that. I'm with you. I'm not don't a fan of the hood cloaks except for a bird. Yeah. There's the Angler pack. The Able Angler. Patched Woodcutters. Plain cloak. Dye that any colour. That's awesome. Plain hooded cloak. Shield. Rugged Dwarf Quiver. Rugged Quiver. Shield of Ithilien. I like that one. That is my favourite of the shields. The Reveler shield's good, but The Shield of Aphelion, I love that. That looks really nice. Yeah, Fireworks backpack. Snow Beast cloak. See, there's a spiral horned and a normal horn. So you've got your small horns, got your big horns. That's the only difference between that cloak. Swan cloak. Don't like the hood. Oh no, that's... That hood is not anything to do with... What is that? Cool! So ignore the hood. Unless it's the same colour as the... Tattered cloak. You mean something like this, Kestrel? With the tattered cloaks where it looks like they're torn at the edges. One Fund. Warden's Pack. Winter Cloak. Wintry Yule Cloak. Wintry Yule Pack. Worn Cloak of the Ranger. Very plain sort of coat, that. Yule Hooded Cloak. But yeah, one of my favourite cloaks is definitely that one. I think it was the Singe Cloak with the dwarf face on it. Is it that one? I've got so many. As I've got 215 items sitting in here. And I've got more on other characters. That one in a different colour. Right, okay. That's called the Singed Cloak. Have I got it in a different colour? Yeah, I've got it in dark green. Or Evandin blue. Hey Alice, hi, how are you? Hope you're well, hope you're having a wonderful weekend. How's your Sunday going? Right, let's sell all this crap now. Or what I can of it. Yep, we can get rid of that. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that. And lock that. Let's sell all those. Now all of these, they're all ones I can't abide. Right. You're doing good. How are you? You changed your hair. No, I haven't changed my hair. My hair's the same. Same as it's always been. Why is that padlocked? Oh my. Stuff padlocked here I could have sold. Yo. Haven't changed yet. Oh god, something. I'm not wearing my headset. I'm not wearing this. That's probably what it is. But how's that? Decided to wear earphones instead. That's the different. That's it. Yes. Decided to wear earphones instead. Although they keep popping out, so I need to get better ones. Because with them on, it was hard to put the headgear on for the redeem. So yeah, that's why I'm wearing these. You're not the first person to say it makes a huge difference. It's noticeable. It gets real hot in the summer, so I get it. I've made the same choice. Yeah, I wanted to get Bluetooth ones, but I haven't got Bluetooth on this motherboard. So I've got a Bluetooth dongle, but when you're using a USB Bluetooth dongle with the Bluetooth headsets, there's a tiny little delay which is really annoying. Doesn't quite sync up. So I've got a set of USB-C ones, and they do the job. They work. You can hear properly. I've just been sorting out my wardrobe. Just bought some more wardrobe space. 30% off wardrobe space this weekend, by the way. Who have we tested the trivia? Not today, we haven't. Go for it. Go on. Go on.
One quiz to test them all.
Here we
One
go.
quiz to find them. One quiz to stump
Dump
them
them all.
And in
In
confusion,
bind them. Are we ready to deal the cards? Let's see what question are we going to get today. Here we go. What was the name of Bard's ancestor who was Lord of Dale? Who was Bard's ancestor who was Lord of Dale? Do you know the answer, guys? Do you know the answer? Bob. Wow, Kestrel and Axin, are you the same person? Lol. Jinx, Jinx. Neither of you can talk for now. Was it Gideon, was it? Gideon. Shall we see? Shall we reveal? Let's hit that reveal. Here we go. Boom. It was Girion. Close. Close. Very close. It was Girion. There we go. Let's reset that and put it away. Thanks, Kestrel. What do you think of the trivia, Tolkien trivia thing that I made? What was his nickname? It was short for Kate. What do you guys think of it? Do you like that little app I created? I created that using StreamerBot. I created it using StreamerBot. And it's like all them cards are actually individual. They're actually physically moved into the screen and everything. They're not. It's not a media. It's not a GIF or anything. It's actual. Each card is used using move transition in OBS, triggered by StreamerBot, and it basically drops one card and plays the sound, pauses for a random between 200 and 400 milliseconds, then moves the next one in and plays the sound and so on. And then what it does is it randomly chooses a number between 1 and 50. And say it chooses 30, it goes to a text file and says line 30, that's your question, and puts it up on the screen. And then when you do the reveal, it says, right, look at the other text file, line 30, that's your answer, and puts it up on the screen. We need to test streamers that I know of that have tons of lore. Oh, definitely. Yeah, so it's an intricate little thing, and I was thinking of how to do it, and I was sat with my laptop on my tea break at work, going, "What? Yeah, we could do it this way." TGEG. Oh, Jess. You mean Jess? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah, she knows her stuff. She definitely knows her stuff. Oh, what we got to kill here? Is it captains? Captain Mike. Oh. He didn't like me being here, did he? Wait, take it, man. Wait, get back here. He just died. Did he just die? No, he didn't. Oh, done. Right. Oh, you still hassling me, are you? You still hassling me? No, it's not that one that's hassling me. Which one is it? Is it that one? No? What am I still aggro with? Why am I still aggro? Love it without the headset, by the way. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm here with you guys. We'll try to get some stuff done soon. Awesome. Same here. I'm supposed to be working on some data analysis. Twitch is a great thing to have on in the background while trying not to do any work. Both slacking. Love it without the headset. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'd love to wear the headset because it's better sound, and I've got no distractions around me because of it, because it covers the ears. But it gets hot. my ears get sweaty, and it gets in the way of the headgear stuff. I just need to get a better pair of these. I'll have a look on Amazon. They got to be in-ear ones, but what I want is the in-ear ones with a little loop that goes around the ear. Yeah, for some reason, my USB-C Bluetooth dongle, it might be because I've got a cheap, crappy Bluetooth dongle. There's a delay on the audio. And it's like half a second delay, and it really notices. So I've got to get up here. It really notices, so I can't wear it. Luke, do you think you have a solution? We'll post in Discord. Yeah, latency, yeah. Oh, quest action available. Okay, find and defeat Nagari. And burn white hand banners. So we've got to get in here somehow. I didn't notice if I have any. We'll have to check it out. Come on, where are we? Yeah, mine was very noticeable. It might be because It might be because I didn't have any USB 3 ports available, and I put it in a USB 2 or 1 port. And it was probably a cheap and crappy one anyway. I don't know where it is now. It's disappeared. But I've got a USB-C connecting on that, and then I've got an adapter to adapt it to USB. That one. And then it plugs into an extension down there. So yeah, I do have a USB-C port, but they only put one USB-C ports on these bloody machines, and they put them in the most awkward place to get to, and it's so frustrating. Right, what we got to do here? Oh, well, yeah, collect orchids, collect wooden stakes. And, oh, there's the wooden stakes. Oh, Alice has redeemed their first loot bag. Yay! I've got to collect heads like that, have I? OMG, it's my first one. I'm still working on that. I'm going to be setting up a new system where instead of Mr. McHenry, welcome in 2 loot bags. Yay! Instead of giving you just the one, it will do random from 1 to 5, and then I'm going to have like a leaderboard sort of thing. You know, so people can catch up that get behind and stuff. What the heck is that? He's a bit of a brute. Oh, he's dead. Fine. RNG. It just means if you're not been in the stream for a while, get a chance to catch up. Good afternoon, Mr. McHenry. How are you? Hope you're well. How's your weekend been treating you? Get that. Come on. There we go. You don't like RNG then, no? You don't like RNG. You don't worship at the altar of RNGbus. Back to work. Scream if you need me. Ah! Always need you, Alice. Always need you. You have me on blast. Love RNG. If it's on my side. Ooh. Killing orcs. Yeah, I'm just clearing up a load of quests at the moment so I can then get on with... I'm actually running around with the tortoise on. So I've got no XP coming to me. So I can actually catch up on my quests. Luke's posted suggestion to Discord. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a quick look. If this is a rude picture, general chat. Luke's possible solution. Oh, right, okay. In 2-pack earring monitor. Where's that from? Amazon.com. I wonder if I can get the same thing. Yes, that's the sort of thing that I'm after. Definitely, that's the sort of thing. Are they... I take it they're USB, yeah? Oh, they're quite cheap as well. They're... shiny. It's very shiny. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I'm looking for. Something that sort of wraps around the ear. Feet pics. Feet pics. Yeah, I will definitely look. I'll see if I can get them on the .co.uk website. Well, I think I've done that one. Trolls, banners, Nagia, and place the orc heads mounted up. Oh, right, so I've got a... Right. So, that's the blue one, the offensive. Right, okay, so just while I'm... Just because I'm still here, I've got to do trolls and... How do I find him? Where is the trolls? And Nagia. Apparently he's over here somewhere. Oh, he's up there, so I've got to work out how to get up there. Feet fix. Datsy. Datsy. Oh, I've got to go deeper in that way. I see. I see. There's the more banners there. Oh. Turn around, you prick. Oh, banner. With or without painted toenails. Oh, all you know. With you know, with foot fungus. with foot fungus. Some painted, some not. That's the real deal. Wow. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, with or without foot fungus. Treble! 75 loot bags from Treble. Welcome on in. Not says my feet are bad, but trolls turn their nose up. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I over sweat. My toes over sweat. And my feet after a day of work can be very stinky. How many more do we need? 2 of them. So we've got 2 here. Done. Right. Oh, we've done a deed. Did done do the deed? Oh, the quests of Wildermore. Right. Oh, did that mean we got LOTRO points? Yay! Yay, my favourite. So we still got to kill this dude. Still got to kill this dude up here. There's no way people that wear closed shoes all day don't have stinky feet. Yeah, I know. That's why when I'm at home, when I'm not at home and I'm not out at all, that's what I wear. Sliders. There's the name guy. There he is. Gonna get ya. Gotcha. And there's nothing you can do about it. And the body will die. So I've got to place the mounted orcs. Right, okay. So they'll be along there. Heck yeah, comfy is best. Yep. I used to take the piss out of people who wore sliders and Crocs. But now that I've actually tried them, they're actually... they've solved a lot of problems. Let's just say that. They've solved problems. They've kept me nice and comfy. You're barefoot 90% of the time indoors. Yeah. I daren't do that because I don't clean the house, you know. Oh, I only clean when it gets to the point where it's bad enough to notice. I know, naughty. It's just lazy. Well, it's not lazy. It's just my attitude. My brain. It doesn't let me do stuff unless it really needs doing. If there's any chance I can delay it, my brain will say, "Nah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later." You know, I procrastinate over everything. Been saying to myself, I must hoover for the last 2 days. Yeah. It's not needed. Not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want a warband. Go away. Go away, warband. Trust me, you're not alone. Right, so we got to get in the blue. In the blue it is. Yeah, I've got to sort my procrastination out, because that is my biggest downfall. I could have been so much more than I am on Twitch if I didn't procrastinate over everything. It's like... on YouTube as well. I used to do 3D modelling, and I used to do 3D modelling tutorials on YouTube. And I was doing really well. I got partnered on YouTube. My channel was partnered at one point on YouTube. And it was going really well. I was getting a lot of compliments. I had thousands of subscribers. And things happened and I couldn't post for a while. And then when things started clearing up, right, I've got to post some more videos. I've got to do some more videos. I've got to do some more videos. But the procrastination hit. And it was like, I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. I'll do 2 next week. I'll do 2 that week. And, blah, blah, blah. The next thing I knew, it was 3 years and I'd lost my partner. Because I hadn't posted anything, uploaded anything. And it was like, oh. If you on YouTube, if you don't upload anything for over a certain period of time and or have enough views while you're not posting, they take you off of the partner program, which is a real pain, which is a pain in the back. But I can understand it. They don't want to be paying out people that aren't doing any work. But as I say, I could have been a lot further ahead than I am now. My YouTube would have been monetized by now, a long time ago, and I would have been earning a lot more off of it. But that's just me. I procrastinate. Anyone else procrastinate like that? Well, I've tried all sorts of things to get around the procrastination, but you just fall into that sort of rut, don't you? Where it's like, yeah, that can be, but that doesn't need to be done now. I can do it tomorrow, or maybe I can do it next week, or maybe next month. You know. Yeah, that's just my brain. Yeah, same here. That's how my brain works, or doesn't work, whatever you'd like to call it. Right, so we've got hand-ins. Where are the hand-ins? Up there. There's one up there. Assure Garwig. It's Tell Garwig, right. Both up there. I will find other things to do. I've been avoiding for a long time to not do something. Yeah, exactly. I'll do this. I'll do the same. But you know, things I've not wanted to do for ages, and then suddenly I'll want to do them because I've got something else that I need to do, and I don't want to do that. Terrible, isn't we? Terrible. Yeah, anything else is very appealing. Yeah. And I also get very bored very quickly with things, which is why I keep changing my avatar. I keep changing my layouts and adding new things, and you know, things become very, very rote to me, and because I feel bored, I think everyone else is bored, so I do a revamp of everything. And you're probably sitting there going, "Why are you doing that? I liked it that way." You're the same, yeah. Family history.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us. I think you very kind for your kind gesture, Belladus. Nothing will ever replace those brave boys. Men, I suppose they were. But they must be given their due honor in death. Poor boys, poor boys. I remember when they played with my feet, at my feet. Ooh, very far there. If you're bored, it equals everyone else is bored. Yeah, do what makes you happy. If you're bored, yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Yeah, you said that before. I would be glad to see our roads lined with the heads of those who helped murder my kin. 1,000 curses upon the brutes who did this, and Grant, and the giant and the orcs, and Saruman, who lead them all with his white hand upon their helms.
Thing, right.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
We ought to discuss what to do, for I cannot let Wilmore fall into the hands of Saruman. The giant Nurzum will not be permitted to endure after his crimes, but I fear my judgment is clouded by grief. I fear that for all of us. My sons have lost their brothers, and Kaineberg has lost her father and the man she loves. How can we be rational?
Oh, here we go. Other people. Hello, you scowly man.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I demand revenge, father. My brother and my nephew were slaughtered by this evil foe. Let us ride out. We will ride him down, he and his army of orcs.
Edinburgh.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I saw the fearsome creature with my own eyes, Reeve Garwick. I watched him squash my father like an ant and swat him away like a fly. I recommend caution, not rashness, though my heart grieves for those who cannot yet be avenged. I know your pain and grief, dear Reeve. I do. Please heed my advice. Okay.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You may think me rash, father, but I will not rest until I have slain the giant Nelson. Three of my brothers must be avenged.
These lands were once so fair.
Kaineberg is...
Right, whoa! Alice has redeemed chipmunk voice. Someone summon Alvin! Exclamation mark, Alvin in the chat. Alvin! Kaineberg is late. We must not act until we have thought our plan through. We should strive to understand our enemy, should we not? I vow that I will see the giant dead before long. But now is not the time for rash actions.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I will risk your displeasure, my father. For the honor of our kin, I must be safe until I return all of you. Oh my.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I am sorry to disobey you, my dear father. But I cannot stand here idly while that monster roams our lands. I'm sorry. This is just hilarious. Wow.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
I can't hear it, that's the thing. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cursed foolish boys. These do never eat me. They have too much feeling and little wisdom. I hope they will not be too rash. Thank you for staying in my side. You and dear Kleinberg.
These lands were once so
Follow
fair.
the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. While reading the quest. Brilliant. You're good to me, Bellados. I might come to rely on you if you continue to be so nice. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. Okay. I assume that is TTTV or something. Yes, it's the Wiggly Parrot, isn't it? It's the Wiggly Parrot, isn't it? Yeah. 7TV, yeah. Yeah, my main chat has my main Twitch chat hasn't got that on it, but my multi chat has. You're good to me, Bellados. I might come to rely on you. Yeah, perhaps you can help us in our time of need. My son's worried that my judgment is clouded by grief. I worry the same for them. What loot have I got so far? Nothing yet. Let us discuss our options. We must do something. It will not do to sit here and let Muldamore fall to the servants of Salomon. Oh, travel.
Garwig, the Reeve of Wildemore, has been summoned by a disturbance at the western gate of Forlaw.
No, he hasn't. He's in the mead hall, procrastinating. He's probably thinking about going to the gate.
But
It's a
See,
sad
they
thing
procrastinate
to
as well.
watch your lands die.
We have always had to defend our lands from the creatures of the wild and from bands of roaming orcs. Things have never been this bad in Wildemore.
okay. Follow Grape.
Wildemore has never faced such danger.
I wonder if Nazem killed my father Thrym and your kin. But the orcs do not discriminate.
Who is that at the door?
There's somebody at the door. Reeve, sir, orcs are at the gate. Attackers at the west gate. Orcs bearing the symbol of the white hand.
Oh bugger! Oh bugger! The enemy grows ever more daring. Come, let's go assess the situation.
Hey, Pixel. Hey, Pixel. How you doing? Hope you're well. What's new? What's happening? How are you? How's your weekend been? Right, Garwig.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Well, at least we have defeated them from the looks of it. You there? Tell me what's happened, dear.
Yeah, pray tell.
It was a very brief attack, Clive Garlic. No more than these dead orcs you see here. They threw themselves at the gate and then nothing was done. With such a small force, they could have no hopes of capturing Forlaw. It was an odd move, even for orcs. Well, reckons like there weren't enough of them.
Oh no, that chill. It is just like, uh-oh. Here he comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill it with fire.
Are you here to murder me too, giant? Why not be done with it? Kill me and leave Wildemore forever.
No, Garwig, we will not let you have you.
Oh, do not flatter yourselves. If I was here to kill you, old man, you could not stop me. I am here to deliver a gift. Ah! Here are the last of your sons.
Gartheg, Edzig, what have they done to him?
That is all for today. Farewell, Reeve of Wildemore.
Well, he's not a nice guy, is he? Thought we could party with him, you know. Knock out a peace treaty.
These lands were once so fair.
Garwick is pale and breathless, his eyes wide in his shock at the cruel death of his remaining sons.
Why did it not take me instead? What does a creature want with us? How can it be stopped?
I cannot believe this. What do we do? Annenberg recovers a little when she sees her Reeve lying in the snow. We must get the Reeve indoors at once. He is too frail to be out in the snow. Oh, do you see that little skip I made there? What is all this frost on the oh, intense cold. Nice. Garwig.
It's a sad thing to watch your land.
Garwig says nothing. Well, he just said something. His face like stone. Nazem has truly crushed all that the old Reeve holds dear, and Wildemore seems as if it's ready to shatter at another blow. The White Hand is winning in this land.
These lands were once so fair.
Oh, so he's talking now. This is a day I hoped I would never see. I'm burying so many of my kin today. Egzig, Garfa, Thrim, and Garsig. Thrim wasn't my blood, but he was closer to me than my own kin. He was my foster son, and more importantly, he was beloved by the people of Wildemore. Today we bury the men we lost in Skilfig, and at the gate here in Forlaw. I need a moment to myself after everything that has happened, and will come to the graveyard when the gathering begins. Kindberger's gracious enough to handle organising the funeral for me. I believe it is about to begin. She is being strong for me, but please give her the company today. He's trying to fob his daughter off on me, isn't he? You know. Well, go on, take her, go on. I had to lend a hand and organise this funeral for Garwig. He's lost so many of his sons and grandsons. It is as if the enemy hunts his family as a cruel act of torture. I lost both my father and my love in Skilfig. That is nothing compared to what he has lost. It is only right that I help with the arrangements. I'm not sure if I am ready to say goodbye to both my father, Kinnegar, and the man I love, Thrim. But whether I am ready or not... Here I am, ready or not. Sorry. This is an important day. We can head down to the graveyard whenever you are ready. It's the graveyard scene.
The people of Forlaw gather to mourn those lost in the Battle of Skilfig, most notably their champion.
That's how it's pronounced, Skilfig, not
With him
Skilfig.
they bury any hope of surviving this war.
I think most of the Reeves family is gathered and we're about to get started. Please walk with me to the others. Okay. Move then. Here we go. So how you been, Pixel? What have you been up to? What's new? Even the sky seems to be mourning today. And how's you today, Ginger? How are you doing? Hope you're well. The impact of what occurred in Skilfig and Forlaw will take time to sink in. For us to recover from those we lost will take even longer. I wish I could offer words of inspiration and hope, but I cannot muster much of these days. There have been too many reasons for us to gather here at Tales of late. Today we laid to rest the last of my sons, Edzig, Garfurg, Garsig, and Thrim. and my grandson, kinsman to Garsig, Grimgar, and Humboldt. And finally, Kyneberg's father, my cousin and great friend, Kynegar. Let us begin with the twins. Hello, Trifina. Welcome on in. Smashing Dune, mostly. Nice. I love that game, but it's just too much effort.
Oh, shiny!
You're doing okay, are you, Ginger? Good. Trifina looted 23 loot bags. Kestrel's just looted 5 loot bags. Woo! Yay, 5. Right, what have we got? I'm soon shocked that both were taken from me so suddenly. They were both filled with promise and had much to give back to the Forlor. The enemy stole them from me before they reached their potential. The stories are amazing in this game. I will have to try hard to find comfort in the fact that they died as guardians of Forlor. And despite the efforts of the enemy, they are an honourable death. May they rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let us speak of Kynegar. Right. She's talking. My father, Kynegar, was a great leader. He was a wonderful father and mentor for me and my people. Kynegar gave his life to help save those who could escape. Who's leading? I think Tom de Bomb compared to Lotro. Who's leading? I think Tom de Bombadil's got the most with 112, maybe 113, followed by Nowry with 111. Nowry? Yeah, Nowry with 111, I think. I think he's still just in the lead, Tom. Right, let's burial stone. Let's put a stone on the cairn. Pick it up. Now put it on the cairn. Put it down again. Isn't that great? I picked it up and then I put it down again. Humboldt and Grimgar, sons of Garsig and Bergold. They fought alongside their father at Schilfig. They were young but strong and brave, and they died with honour as warriors. They gave their lives to help those who escaped. You know, something is bugging me. Something is really bugging me here. Here we go. I've got my hunter on, and he's wearing a cloak. He shouldn't be wearing a cloak. He should be wearing a quiver. Let's put a quiver on him. He just needs a plain one. He doesn't need a fancy one. Yeah, that's quite good. Or maybe no. The rugged quiver will do. There we go, that's better. Oh, I've missed him chatting. It doesn't matter, it's only a funeral. Join and watch those. What's that? Give me a second. Someone keeps opening and closing doors and gates and stuff. Right, where are we? Right. But I will be setting up a leaderboard sort of thing for daily loot bags. I've just got to get round to designing it and working out how to save the variables and things like that. We have enough. Let us finish with Thrym. Okay. I see. The more important they are, the more spears they've got. Look. Are we going to finish with Thrym? Oh, there he is. Thrym Redbeard, champion of Wildemore and greatest warrior of this land. He was more than just our champion. He was a symbol of hope and courage. He was and is beloved by the people of Wildemore. And I hope to someday make him leader of Wildemore in my successor. Get the tackies out. Grim was my nephew, but I saw him as my son. I cannot be more proud of the man he became, nor more saddened by his passing. May he rest in pieces. Burial stone, clunk, and clunk. Pick it up, put it down. It is done. The fact that they are gone seems a little more real now than it did earlier. I need to go home and sit by a warm fire for a while. Let's travel.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I'd rather fight 1,000 orcs at once than do something like that again. I still cannot believe he is gone. It is not just a bad dream.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Not long ago, Nurzum attacked Forlor with an army of White Hand orcs. The town was spared, but many good men of Forlor were lost. The few men here are focused on town security and have not been able to clean up or repair the area since. They have only managed to bury their own. Many orcs' bodies still lie in the snow in the western gate. Please take this torch and burn the orc bodies left at the side of the battle. Their presence defiles the land they lie on. More clean-up work. Western fellows. Okay. Oh, so we got... Right, I'm not going to read all these out. Keeping the orphans busy.
I'm afraid of what is happening
Speak to
to these
Ansith.
lands.
The widow of
These are
Edsig.
desperate
Speak to
times for the
Harrismith.
Rohirrim.
Speak to
I'm afraid of what
Abba.
is happening to these lands.
And Bughead.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I assume they're outside because they're not in here. Have a look round, though. Have a look round. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to be downstairs, honest. I wanted to go... That's not the front door. That's a cupboard, guys. It's a cupboard. Is this the front door? It is. So what's in here? Another cupboard. That wasn't the front door. I depart. That's the closet. Classic movie trope, that one, isn't it? Let's see what we can buy.
Welcome, friend. Are you in need of my services?
Lots of recipes. Requires allies standing with the survivors of Wildemore. Boo. Okay, so there's nothing on there I really want. Nothing really needed. What's
You
this
have
guy
need
got?
of our assistance.
Decoration, travel skills. Ooh. Must be for a return. It's 100. It's kindred, but I can get that one. I haven't got one for Forlor, have I? Have a look. No, I haven't got the one for Forlor. Let's get that. Boom! I can now travel to Forlor. Yay! That's why I like hunters. That's why I love hunters. And that's why wherever I go, I check the barter things. Not interested in anything but the travel skills. For now. So we've got loads of these quests to do here. People to speak to. Hunter and Warden, fast travel for the win. Yes! There's someone over here to speak to. Excuse me, just a second. I love the travel. I mean, look at how many travel skills I've got there. I haven't got even half of what I can get. Harrismith.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Forlaw has lost too many good men of late. My husband was one of those men. Edsig and his twin brother Gartheth were beloved by the town. They protected Forlaw in the battle at the gate, but fell to that seemingly indestructible giant. Please pay respect to my husband. Edsig loved his brother and would do anything for him. It is a fitting tribute since Gartheth was always Edzig's protector. Please take Gartheth's shield and place it on Edzig's grave. Okay. Cut the shield. We're grave decorating. No one up there. Oh, I haven't got to find the path on again. I keep forgetting I'm a hunter and I've got to find the path. Keep forgetting it. Right, there they are. Pensith.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Brushed away the snow piles are built up around most of the town, but I have not been able to get to the western side floor. Could you please help me remove? Yep. Could you help me honour Gartheth? He and I would be honoured if you place Edzig's helmet on Gartheth. Right. Okay, where's his helmet? Where's his helmet? Okay, let's go. Next. Okay, so there's the graveyard. Right, so he's a nearer. So what class do you play, Kestrel? What's your favourite class? I know I've asked it loads of times, so I've got a bad memory. I assume it's a LOTRO Hunter or a Warden. Berghild.
These are desperate
I almost
times
lost
for
everything
the
in the battle of
Rohirrim.
Shilfig. My husband Garsig and two sons, Humble and Gringar. I cannot go back to the graveyard today. Could you pay respect to Garsig and place his sword on his grave? Okay. Oh my god, it's a mirror that actually works. You don't often see that in a lot of games. I'm trying to see what... Yeah, that's a light probe. That's light probe. Yeah, definitely that's a light probe. That is nice. That is well done. That is a very good mirror. I like. Believe it or not, it's very difficult to do reflective surfaces like mirrors in games. Very hard. You have to use light probes to render the scene twice. In fact, that's one of the clearest mirrors I've seen in a game.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I was also helping with the chore, but could you now help me with mine? Need to collect a few fence posts to replace the broken ones at the western gate. Please grab a few. Right, yeah, sure. Will do. Will do, laddie-o. Whoa, whoa. One more. One more. What's we got to do here? What's the purple one? Time to be alone. Burn orc bodies. We've got to go and find the orc bodies to burn. Let's go burn them. There's one. They're out there. Well, they are. That's a lot of dead orcs. Dead orc. 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 An Arkan Copson. Okay, so we've done that. What have we got to do around here now? Nothing there, so all we've got left is the graves to deal with. Turn the fence post to... Where is he? This way? He's this way. Ah, just there. Look, look, there he is. Go hand it to him.
These are desperate times
It's
for
desperate
the Rohirrim.
times. Right, so now I've just got the graveyards to deal with. That's an eye. That's an eye. Let's do it. Let's do it. Heading on down to the graveyard. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is a discovery, isn't it? It's a discovery deed. What do I get for it? Yeah, you get LOTRO points. Can't turn your nose up at that, can you? Oh, these smoking barbecue takis, they're awesome. They're just the right level of spiciness to make you go, ooh. Oh, it's a Slack Jeff. We've got an incoming raid from Slack Jeff. Greetings, Slack. How are you? How you doing, Jeff? Thank you very much for the raid. Well, hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. How's Sunday treating you? And what did you get up to today? Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Checking My Loots, or Loots for short. I'm a MMO and survival streamer, currently playing Lord of the Rings online. I play a lot of the games that Jeff plays. You are most welcome, Raiders! Yes, so far so great, thank you very much. Who's come in with the raid? Tiny Silver Sass, hello! Welcome on in. Moody Cow, hello! Hi, hi, hi. Oh, Moody Cow followed. Thank you very much, Moody. Thank you. Brewster! Hey! Good to see you, Brewster. How's things with you? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. My day's been pretty good. We're just sort of catching up with a load of Rohan quests. I've got myself a tortoise. Got myself an XP disabler, and I'm just clearing the quests in areas I've already gone through in Rohan. We're doing Wildmoor at the moment. Hey, new nickname. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. So we're just clearing Wildmoor at the moment. I've just spent about half an hour at the beginning trying to clear out find doubles and clear out items that I had in vaults that I didn't need for cosmetics, and obviously buying some wardrobe space. Jeff says, "Hey Luke, sorry to run off right after raid, but I must wee." Okay, catch you later, matey. Thanks for the raid. You're awesome. You're all awesome. Enjoy. Yes. Just remember, if you have to shake twice, then there's probably more than one person in there with you. Okay, let's get... Whoa, LOTRO points. Yay. Tiger! Hey, coming in with a raid. Hey, Tiger, how's the streaming coming on? Hope it's good. Hope it's good. It's true. If you have to shake more than once, then there's someone in there with you. Oh dear. Right, where are we? Just think of Niagara Falls and all them millions of gallons of water that flow and drip and splash and run and flush over that waterfall. All them glistening droplets of water in a torrent of downpour. You need to pee, yeah. Damn, I need to pee now. Gate rallying chat. Let's play trivia. Oh god, here we go. Go on then.
One quiz to test them all. One
Here
quiz
we
to
go.
find them. One quiz to stump them all. And in confusion, bind them.
Right, we have Tolkien trivia on the board. Shall we deal with the cards, see what question we get? Let's go. Here we go. And the question is, which dwarf first arrives unexpectedly at Bilbo's house? In The Hobbit, which was the first of the dwarves to arrive at Bilbo's house? Let us know. Oh, says Alice, she knows but she can't remember. Give you a moment to think. He has a beard. Wow. Ginger says Dwalin. He has a beard. Yes, says Alice. Anyone else? Anyone else? Was it Dwalin? Was it Dwalin? Shall we see? Okay, let's reveal the card. Here we go. It was Dwalin. It was Dwalin. Well done, Ginger. Good work. Okay, let's reset and send it away. There we go. It was. There you go. Bit of Tolkien trivia for you.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Thank you, Belados, for cleansing the evil that lingered where many of Falor's men were lost. You seem to be the only ray of light in the shadows that have fallen upon this town.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The farmlands were recently abandoned when Nurzum and the orcs attacked Falor. Not everyone from the farms has made it back, and they could be in trouble. Falor is losing contract with so much of the Wildermill these days. Ooh. Nearest farm is Thrims and is just southeast of Falor. That's where those working the fields are supposed to go if the outer farms run into trouble. Please go and look for any survivors that are out there. Will do. That's not the front door, that's a cupboard. I'll just run into the cupboard, guys. Again. That's twice I've done that now in the same house. Wow. Spatial awareness 0. So where have we got to go? Southeast, they said. There it is. There it is. Yes, I have a distinct lack of spatial awareness in this game. You should see me around cliffs. Oop. Hit the wrong button there. I've got this item. I've had this item for the longest time. It's the only character I've had this item from. Anyone know where I got it from? The For Honor, Duty and Love pocket item. Not pocket item, the buff item. It's a buff item. It's a 1 hour duration, 12-hour cooldown. It gives you 20 will and plus 2% incoming heal modifier. And it's on a separate thing to all the other buffs, so you can use it along with everything else. I don't remember where I got it. Although will's not really anything that I need on this character, is it? I mean, what does will do on the? As a hunter, will increases your physical mastery. Oh, outgoing healing, finesse, physical mitigation, resistance, and critical rating. Okay, so it's not the best to have, but it's, you know, if it's free. There are muffled calls for help from nearby. Right, okay. Backpack. Where are these muffled? Oh, there's right. There's 3 little circles. Oh, look, there's an orc attacking this guy. Let's save him, shall we? Cyric.
I do not know.
Thank
if
you.
We will survive this onslaught.
Next. Ah, there he is. Kill him. Kill them all. Thank you,
These are
man.
desperate
Kind man.
times for
Right.
the Rohirim.
Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya? Oh, they are. Got ya.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Skarn. Find Ota in the centre of Thrim's farm. Okay. Centre of Thrim's farm it is. There he is. Yo, Ota.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Thank you for rescuing us. The other two made it here from other farms, but I've been working this farm my entire life. They say the other farms are completely destroyed, but the warg riders came here only to harass us, and probably would have killed us if you didn't come along when you did. We have much work to do here if we are to recover this farm and get these fields tended again.
Oh. Deed or quest? It's a quest. Okay, lads.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
My father is missing. I cannot believe he didn't make it here by now. I do not want to leave these men behind, but I cannot live without knowing what happened to my father.
One quiz to test them all.
One
quiz to find them.
We have another quiz coming
One
in.
quiz to stump them all. And in confusion, bind them.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's deal the cards. What have we got this time? Who was the father of Elrond and Elros? Who was Elrond and Elros's father? Jeff. Well, Jeff's ancient, but I don't think he's that old. Does anybody know who was the father of Elrond? Oh dear. Anybody? This is fine. Oh wow. It's a really famous elf. It's a really famous elf. You read about him before, but you can't remember. No, it wasn't Barad-dûr, Ginger, I don't think. I thought it was Erendil. Erendil. But it's been far too long since I read it, yes. Do we reveal the card? Let's do it. Let's do it. Reveal. There you go. Erendil. Erendil's the answer. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Let's reset. Knew him well. That's Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Right. Let's sort this guy's father out.
These are desperate times.
This
for
is
the
a desperate
Rohirrim.
time. I barely made it here from Garsik's farm. Orc riders came out of nowhere. Manluf and I split up trying to escape. You should have made it here by now. These warg riders got my leg while I was escaping. I had to limp my way here. I can't make it back there with my leg like this. I beg you, mate Hunter. Please look for him.
I knew him, Horatio. Hey, Moquo. Fellow of infinite jest. Talking of infinite jest and skulls, that in ESO, what's that character's name? The you get a skull, don't you? That is for your house. It's such a funny guy, and he sounds so much like Warrington. What's his name? Warrington. The short guy that, from Time Bandits and all that lot. Oh, skull, you say? Spooky skeletons. Loo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's one of my favourite characters in ESO. I can't remember his name now. Right, anyway. More importantly, apparently there is someone in this direction. Something in this direction. Who? This is around where Tool said you should summon him to you if you're ready. Oh, there he is. Torwolf. Thank you for helping me find him. Let us make our way to Gartheth's farm. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna lie, I didn't even remember Erendil Beyond the Light of Erendil, mechanic in Mordor. Oh, hello. Yeah. I just saved that guy's life there. Saved his life. You didn't have to deal with that nasty bugger. What nasty bugger? Oh, oh, oh. You arrived at Garth's farm, and it has been ransacked. Bulbul's father should be nearby, you would think. Right, so where are we looking? What are we looking for? Okay. Are we looking for... Oh, there's a backpack. Backpack. Loot. Free loot. Winifred. Or Winifred. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No warband. I don't want a warband. Go away, warband. Winifred. You hear the old farmer's last breath rattle from his lungs as you kneel down to check on him. It's surprising how many people stay alive until you find them. Sheer will. Yeah. Peaceful look creeps across his face in that final moment. He must have been on the verge of death for some time. He may have found peace knowing he was found, or from catching a glimpse of his last living son. My father, he's gone. But was he just here? He was just here. We saved him. I don't know what to say. At least we found him, and he can be given a proper burial now. This is the least I can do for him. I can only hope he didn't suffer too much before we arrived. Stop chasing the horse. Stop chasing the walk riders, you. You're supposed to be mourning your dead. You're supposed to be mourning your father's death. Stop chasing after walks. My father, he's gone. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, he's done disappeared. Right, and back we go. But I'm going to go that way. We got to go search for gossip. But that's the focus. Wow. Quite funny, such a solemn moment, and there's him going after the walk rider. That was him. That was the one who did it. Get him. Come back here. I'll have my revenge. Wow. Oh, am I... What? Oh. Ah, there is. Right.
One quiz to test them
Uh-oh.
all.
Axion's questing again. Whoa.
One quiz to stump them all. And in confusion,
Bind them. Here we go. Let's deal the card. Which Ent accompanied Merry and Pippin to Isengard? Which Ent accompanied Merry and Pippin to Isengard? Trifina says Treebeard. Do you have any other answers? Treebeard. It was Bob. It was Bob the Ent. I had a beard. It had a beard. Yes, Treebeard. Let's go. Let's reveal it. It was not a dwarf. Quick ping. Here we go. It was Treebeard. It was indeed Treebeard. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Congratulations. There we go. Woohoo! There's some easy ones in there, and there's some really hard ones in there, because they're from like Silmaril. Oh, it doesn't reveal. No, I have to do that automatically. I have to do that manually. Sorry, not automatically. Where are we going? Isn't that the guy we just left over there? A backpack. It's on the court. There's a backpack. Who's that Pokemon has me trained to keep guessing. No, it's a straight answer. It's not an automated system. Menloff is severely injured, but still has a faint pulse. Where did you come from? They sort of spawned right on top of me, didn't they? Buggers. Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I love huggers. Yeah, it's not automatic. Turn to Sirik Thrim's farm. Back we go. Yeah, I wish I knew how to make it automatic. Casey! Whoa, loads of viewers. Yes, I had a raid from the wonderful Jeff. Slap Jeff. Awesome. How you doing, Casey? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a really good weekend. Who's that Pokemon has me trained to keep guessing? What you mean, like this one?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not a Spiro, is it? Is that a pitch? No. Uh-oh. 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 I'm being chased by a warband and you want me to do redeems. Trevina is just... I'm being chased by a Pidgeot. That's it. Maybe not. Don't know what it is. Right, let's just get somewhere safe-ish. Or at least safer than... Yeah. There's a warband chasing me. Alright, here we go. Right. Let's see what we miss. Who's that Pokemon? What? Load of viewers. Yeah. Having a great day, mate. Just after feeding the pigeons. Haircut looks good. Oh, good dog. Thank you very much. I haven't actually had a haircut. I've just taken my headset off. Right, change my headgear it is. Pidgey, that's it. Change my headgear. Let's go to the big screen. Whoa, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Let's bring up the wheel of hats. There we go. If you don't know what change my headgear is, it's a redeem. There is a wheel. Each of those spokes on the wheel has the name of an animal. Those animals correspond with not the turkey. These headpieces. Right. I spin it 3 times, and Trafina, who redeemed it, gets to choose from those 3. So let's give it a spin. Let's give it a spin. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. The first one out of the box is a frog. We've got the frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Let's go. Second spin. Here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody cares. You can't kind of ask for that one. How you doing, Erebos? Welcome on in. Monkey. We have a monkey. Exclamation mark monkey in the chat. We have the monkey ears. And the final spin. Here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, you know the rest. It's a hare. It's a hare. It's like a rabbit, but it's not there. We have the hare, which is the grey rabbit. Alice! Which would you like, Trapina? The frog, the monkey, or the hare? Your choice. The frog. You want the frog. There we go. Let's put those back. And I wear this until I go for a break. Or the stream ends. Whichever's soonest. There we go. The frog's eyes. Ribbit. Let's go back to gaming. Right. And oddly enough, I will be going for a break in a little while. So. Oh dear. No, I'll be probably about half an hour. Right. Here we go.
I
Speak
do
to these
not
guys.
know if we will survive this onslaught.
They actually fit better now that I don't have the big headset on. That's why I got rid of the headset. Thank you for trying, Bellados. The enemy came fast and we had little chance to survive. I was lucky to make it. I will let Manleaf's family know what has happened to him. We are losing too many good men from Falloor these days. Yup. That's war for you.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It was not the outcome I was hoping for, but I appreciate your help. There is some comfort in knowing his fate instead of gnawing unknown. Thank you, Belados. That looks so cute. These circles on the heads. Wow. Oh, a person here. Hello, person. Oh, that's the person I saved earlier.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Celestial Voyager. And here I thought the little guy was called Frodo. When it was Froggo all this time. Hey, Celestial Voyager, how you doing? Hope you're well. How's things? How's streaming going? Hope it's good. Everybody go check out Celestial Voyager. Celestial Voyager's very much like me. He loves a bit of fun. He loves his sound commands. And he plays a lot of the games that I play. Great streamer. Go pop along and say hi. Playing Starfield at the moment. Have we missed anything? Have we missed anyone? Apologies if I have missed anyone. No, looks good. Good afternoon. Hope your weekend is going well. It's going good. Thank you. It's going well. Right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you one of these shout outs as well. These are better. I can spell your name. Boom. There you go. And that QR code will actually go to your channel. Auto generates a QR code that to your channel. Oh, I mean, I don't expect anyone to ever scan it, but it's just cool that you can do it. With the farms being attacked by warg riders, I expect my brother to be here by now. He works on Cuthbald's farm, which is just to the southeast of here. I think I see black smoke rising in the distance from that direction. No, Twitch. What? What's up with Twitch? Adverts. I went to go look for him, but if warg riders are there, I will be in as much trouble as he is. Can you help me find out what happened to him? I need just a moment to collect myself before we go. Here, take this horn and summon me when you are ready to go. I should be ready by then. Use the horn down the road south of here. I will catch up with you. South things we go. Right. Oh, there's a backpack. Backpack. Reload. Welcome back. Right, but it said it was where I was there. No. No, Twitch. Right. I am ready to come with you to find my brother. Isn't a good sign that he hasn't shown up yet, and that smoke rises from there. He is in trouble, so let's please hurry. Okay, I'm going to get on my horse. You can run along behind me. Let's go. So what else have you been playing lately, Celestial? I haven't had a chance to get in and watch your stream for a while because timings. But I try to get in whenever I can. Celestial's one of the few... Whoa! Prime subscription from Mr. Celestial Voyager. Dealt with that. Yay! 4 months subscription. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. Otter. There's a warg there. Oh, what's this? Oh, 3 LOTRO points. Yay. Kill them all. Kill the doggies. Bad doggies. Backpack. Oh, move the debris. There we go. Right.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
I
lands.
seriously cannot thank you enough. I'm going to get out of here as soon as I can, and you should do the same.
Right. Oh, Successful Voyager says, been mostly playing Starfield on stream, trying to do all the new content before I switch to AC Black Flag Resynced when it comes out. I never really got into any of the AC games. I got the first one free with a PC, and tried to play it. I just did not like it, and I haven't bothered since. Off stream, you've been addicted to Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era, and been getting into Civ 7. Wow, that's some memories there, some flashbacks. You played some AC games, but finished 0 of them. Wow, that's unusual for you, Galplay. You're quite obsessed with playing through the whole game, didn't you? You like to platinum them. Platinum. But yeah, you usually spend a lot of time playing them and try and finish them at least, don't you? Yeah, Olden Era feels like a classic. Death brings those old school vibes. Yep. You have great memory. Yeah, I like doing achievements sometimes. Yep. I haven't got that good a memory.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Not many of those that have been missing are found, and even fewer are found alive. I am one of the lucky ones since you helped me find my brother. I am forever in your debt.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The Warg Riders attacking our farms came fast, and have done too much damage. It is time to strike back. No one is safe with these riders, so while these riders stalk the smoking ruins we used to call home. The destruction they caused should be avenged. They've always come from the south in the direction of Edzig's farm. That farm was abandoned some time ago. Did the riders burn it to the ground, or have they captured it? I don't know. You've played all the AC games. The last one was kind of meh, and it got boring. But I'm hopeful for this one since it's a remaster of AC4, which is one of your favourites. Ah. Was Shadows even worse than Valhalla, was it? Alright, let's check on Edzig's farm. Yes, so I've only ever played the first one, and not for long as well. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the controls and you know, the camera angles and stuff. I don't know why. You were so excited about Valhalla because you're a huge fan of Viking stuff and shows like Viking and The Last Kingdom. Man, that game was boring. Voyager says, I would say yes, it was not a very bad game, but there was some wonky animations and it got very repetitive. Samey after a while. Ah. Oh, there's another guy. There's another player. People say there's not enough people on this game. World design, environments and weather were top notch. Though. Oh, they always are with them. You know, you can't really fault them on that, but... Oh. 4 random quests. Let's do the 4 random quests. And they're circling me again, guys. They think I can't shoot them at a distance. Oh, right. What we got here? No. Oh, poison barrel. Another poison barrel. Stop it. Right.
It was the same with Valhalla, was it? It's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, Vikings are probably, yeah, that's probably one of my favourite sort of genres as well. Is Vikings. Athena says my kids like Valhalla. I tried it and can't do all the flashing graphics. Migraine trigger. Ah. Yeah, it's funny what triggers migraines, isn't it? So many different things trigger migraines. We were talking about this last night, and while we were doing Slayer, weren't we? Chatting about different triggers and how people react to migraines. That's fascinating. Because so many things can cause the same sort of illness. Vikings cause migraines. Well, they do if they bop you on the head. An axe head will do that, yes. Ooh, it's a named warg. We'll get shards. Is it a non-shard dropping shard dropper? Yeah, one of them. One of them. Cook. Callers. Right. I can hear the orcs nattering. That's actually really irritating. I think it's just Thor with his lightning and such, probably. Hey, Tom DeMombadil coming in with 112. 112. Yay, 112. So you're only one ahead of Nauri now. Oh, he's been catching up. Warg, what is it good for?
Riding into battle.
Right, what am I supposed to be doing with this?
Oh, shiny!
No. Oh, no. 3 loot bags for Ginger. Have a poison barrel there. I've got collect armor from Warg Riders. Poison raw meat. Poison water bowls. Return to burn the orc tents. Ah. Well, I'm still ahead. All is well. Only by 1. Yeah, last Monday I was at work when you started streaming and missed that loot bag. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Such is life. So this is getting me to poison animals here. That's not fair. That's not nice at all. Warg. What is it good for? As long as you're still ahead. Yeah. Just by 1 though. You can't afford to have any more time off. Can't afford it. You have no more days. You're poisoning wargs, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
But they're so cute. Whoa. Ginger's just redeemed the chipmunk voice. Wow. So I want someone Alvin. Exclamation mark Alvin. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. I've got to watch the VODs back because I have no idea how this sounds. I know how it sounded when I set it up originally, but I don't know if, because audio issues are a thing for streamers, and I don't know if it's changed over time or not. But, yeah. But again, that's just another simple filter in OBS. And job done. Water bowls. I thought I'd done that one. I know I did that one. There we go. Right. Armor from Warg Riders. You sound like Pirate Software when he isn't using filters. Wow! Wow! Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Wow. You'll make him cry if you keep talking like that. But yeah, 7 years at Blizzard. Can't beat that, can ya? Oh, it just makes me laugh with all this controversy. All that controversy over Pirate Software and, you know, and everybody having a go at Pirate Software cancelling him. I just laugh at it because it's like, does it affect you? No. Leave him the fuck alone. Stop being twats. Leave him alone. Let him get on with it. If his viewers believe him, fine. Their problem. You know. If not, you know. And what does it matter? You know. He's such a dick, sorry for swearing. Well, yeah, he is, but, you know, if he's a dick and you don't like him being a dick, don't watch him.
That's the way I see
One
it.
quiz to test them all.
Uh-oh, we got a quiz
One quiz
coming.
to find them.
Uh-oh.
One quiz to stump them all. And in
In confusion, bind them. Here we go. Shall we deal the deck? Let's go. What card are we going to pull today? Here we go. Bottom. There we go. Question today is, what was the name?
What was the name of the sword that Turin took from being under Beleg after Beleg's death? Wow, this is the voice of the Mistrons. We know you can hear us. Oh my. Oh my, why is that not working? Oh yeah, the wrong thing. Well, I want to hear this. Okay. Wow, that's an echo. That is loud. What was the name of the sword that Turin took from Beleg after Beleg's death? You think it's Gurthang, Tom? Frog gods! All frogs bow down to me. Anglikel was the name before the Reforge. Okay. You need to get some acoustic panels. Bit of an echo. Hello? 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 Is there anybody there? There? Why can't I hear myself? Self. Anyone, any more guesses? Let's reveal. Let's do it. Here we go. Boom. It was Gurthang, originally Anglikel. Deo. Everybody say Deo. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Oh man. Oh man. Renames and such always make me second guess. You're welcome. Woohoo! Noise. Can you do Halo theme with that echo? I've no idea what you mean though, gameplay. So now asking the important questions. I don't know what you mean by Halo theme. Right, let's head back. Oh, we've got to get these walk riders, haven't we? We've got to get these walk riders. We've got one more walk rider to kill. I think I've scared them all off. You haven't heard Halo theme? Probably, but I don't know it as that or know of it. Oh, need 2 more.
I need all more. More ore.
Right, you're on the wrong scene. Change your scene.
Got to reset that. I pressed the button.
Wrong scene. Change your scene, Lutz.
There you go, thank you. Thank you. And that wonderful voice was Eternal Fire, my mod. Lovely Scottish person. Lovely Scot with an absolutely gorgeous Scottish accent. I love the Scottish accent. Makes me go. There we go. Right. Now we got to go back. Oh. There we go. Now we got to go back. Well, actually, forging ahead. Where is that? White Hand Hawks in the mountains north. Oh, Oldburg. Sir, you have this set for 13 plus, not 18 plus. Are you sure about that? Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I had a bit of news today. I got an email from Dubby.gg, which is a sports drink or an energy drink, accepting my application for their sponsorship. So I'll be setting that sometime soon. Setting that up sometime soon. I'll be able to give out codes and stuff. I think W is one of the more popular ones as well. I was quite surprised at how quick it was to get that sponsorship. Once I knew where to go. But yeah, I've got a few things to set up, sort out, and then yeah, I'll be starting that. Right, let's speak to this guy. Otter. Mention of the packs.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You did a good deeds this day, Beldos. Those of us who have lost almost everything to those warg riders, thank you for your efforts. The sun may shine a little brighter now for some of us.
These are desperate times for
Thank
the
you,
Rohirrim.
Beldos. These armor pieces will make great scrap metal, and we can use all the scrap metal we can get to help us rebuild the farm.
What are you going to do? Make yourself a tractor?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The warg riders may leave us alone long enough to repair what we can and maybe put up a few defences here. Warlord needs more supply of wood to survive this unnatural winter. However, they cannot spare men to protect the farm, or they risk the city itself. It's up to us to defend this farm and begin working this field again. Can you help us repair a few of the fences? Oh god. Maybe clean up some of the tools, scat. Yeah. Not that these fences will actually stop anything or anyone getting through, even repaired. They're not really great for defense. But whatever. There we go, right. More tools, plenty of tools. Rosie and Jim, right, chugging along on the old ragdoll. Does anyone remember that TV show, Rosie and Jim? A couple of ragdoll a couple of ragdolls that come to life, brother and sister. They live on a canal barge and they have adventures on the canal. Oh, I've done it. I can hand it in. Oh.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Grim's farm is coming along nicely, thanks to you. Soon we can start work on these fields and hopefully get them ready for planting crops. Cops? Planting crops? Planting crops? Borlor needs these supplies as quickly as we can make them.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Try planting cops, you'll get in trouble, you know. Whoa, Shoma! Making me speak foreign. Hello, Kalundai. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Shalom! Wow. Let me jump. Hi, Elena. Hi, Elena. Welcome on in. How are you? You made the frog jump. Right, next step is to get a field prepared so we can start planting. The sooner the better. Let me know when you're ready to get started. Go.
Thrim's farm is on the verge of recovery,
Ribbit.
but the efforts of the work hands may be for naught should the Warg Riders return.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that human affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space. Okay, just very EP. You EP, are you?
Our mission is dire.
A few of the tools you collected were in pretty good shape. Should help us prepare those fields.
Wolf and Cyric took tools out to the far field with them to begin working. Let's hurry over there to help them. Here we go. There's Ragnold. We're there yet. We're there yet. We're there yet. Are we there? Oh, there we go. 18 loot bags for Elena. Oh. Hello, boys. Oh, what happened there? Hey, stay still so I can kill you. Gulino says, like in while I watch Germany obliterating Caracat, where, however you pronounce that, Curricula. Bombs, or so I hope for the sake of my bet. Don't let any farmers die. Oh man. Run towards the barn. We will gather and fight there. Okay. Let's go. These guys got to survive, can't. Come on, make your mind up. Where you going? Warg Riders coming. Here they come. Uh-oh, here come more. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, I'll speak to him.
What brings you to these lands?
We are in trouble. They have us surrounded. The only way we can survive is to fight. There is no way we can escape this time. Okay, kill them. Kill them all. You cannot escape. We have you surrounded. Yeah, we just said that. You fought bravely here, but you cannot hope to stop Nurzum. Nurzum is indestructible, and with his artifact, we will easily conquer. These farmers evaded me. Will be my captive's name. Captain, kill this man. You are strong, but that captain can be replaced. Despite your victory, these pesky farmers are mine. Go tell that old man that more of his land has fallen, or you can stay and burn with this farm. By the way, Wilden Moor will fall to Nurzum and his weapon. Wow. Wow. Oh my. Oh, bear butt. I see bear butt.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
The enemy mentioned in artifact or weapon that Nurzum is using. That is interesting news, but may not make much difference. Nurzum will be the end of us all, no matter what kind of artifact he is or isn't using. It is unfortunate that we've lost the farm and those poor farmers. There is not much we can do for them. Their efforts will not be forgotten. They are likely lost to us, like many of our good men have been lately.
Oh my.
These lands were once so fair.
You come to me with more ill news. I suppose that is all there is to share these days. No matter, I feel bad for those men, but there is nothing I can do for them. Every last warrior is focused on keeping this city secure. Please put a log on the fire. A chill has crept into the room since we began talking of unfortunate situations and the poor people of Forlor. The logs are over against the wall to your right. Am I right? Are you sure? I don't see them. Fire logs. There. That's my left. That was my left. Wow. Can't tell his left from his right. Done. Right. Okay. And on that note, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick break now. It's been 3 hours. And I've been sitting down all that time, apart from when I jumped up a couple of times. But, yeah. I'm going to go have a quick smoke break, use the bathroom, make a coffee, and have a stretch. And I suggest while I'm away, if you're hanging around, if you've been sitting down for a while, have a stretch. Go have a stretch, because it'll keep your blood circulating. Right, we're going to go over to Words on Stream for the break. If you don't know what Words on Stream is, Words on Stream is a... What's the word? What's the magic word? It's an anagram game. You have to guess the anagram or make new words up out of the anagram. You get points and you go up levels. Each time you guess correctly, you get locked out until the next padlock unlocks. Our current record is level 30. So let's see if we can get better this time. I'm going to also turn on Who's That Pokemon, where you can see a silhouette of a Rattata by the looks of it. Is it a Rattata? Or it might be a Rattata, I can't remember. You see a silhouette of a Pokemon on the screen. If you can guess what it is, put it in chat. Unfortunately, YouTube, you can't take part directly in either of these games through chat. But if you want to play Words on Stream, you can scan that QR code, go to the web page to play it directly. Machine gun Pokemon. Anyway, let's get started. Here we go. Here we go. Bomb, bomb, bomb. It's a seahorse blowing bubbles. Aha. MRMUAS. MRMYUAS. ISUMRAM. Oh, summary. Well done, Kestrel. Good, good, good. I bet you feel really smarmy about that, don't you? Whoa, Kestrel. I could probably see there's probably, what is that? 5 little words? Mumsy. Rummy. Smarm. Ramus. Would be them. 4-letter words. Arms. Ursa. Rams. Mums. Mams. Mars. There's a lot of them there. There's a lot that it could be. Let's have a look what we got here. We got a mumsy. Oh, not a mumsy, a mumsy. No mumsy. Ooh. How about a mousy? No, not even a mousy. Wow. Ramus? Oh, we got a Ramus. Maybe we've got a Rammy. Might have a Rammy there. And we'd have a Rummy. Is it a Rammy, a Ramus, and a Rummy? No, it's not a Rammy. Ramus? US? Oh. Oh, could it be Arams? It is, it's Arams. Right, okay, we kicked that one. We caned that one. Never mind, too late. Summary, yes, way too late. Good show, though. Good show. Right. Okay, next one up. Let's do this. Well done, Kestrel, for getting that straight away. Viewer, wow, guys, if you can't guess what that one is... Wow. Well... Oh my god. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go for my break now. I'm gonna leave you to it. I love it when the word actually shows itself straight away like that. It's so funny. You feel like you're cheating though, don't you? Okay, back in a bit. As I say, if you've been sitting around for a little while, make sure you get up and have a walk around and stretch. Let your blood circulate. Don't want to get blood clots. I will be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right, okay. Let's finish this game off and then back to Lord of the Rings Online. Who's in the lead? We got overall, we got It's Me Alice in the lead, followed by Trifina, myself, No Nickname, Kestrel, and Jerez. Let's go. Let's go. NRDAISH. One of those letters is fake. What have we got? Oh, 6 radish. Radish is the word, guys. Radish. Well done, Rafina. So what else could there be? What have we got? We got hares. We got hares. We got raids. We got raids. I want to try shard. There you go. It's me, Alice. Well done. The N is the fake. Yes, the N is fake. Right, we have AIDS. We do. Well, I hope not. There's probably airs and dash and said. Noise. Nope. Airs and dash. We've got said. Have we got said? Yeah, we got said. How about shad? How about shad? Rash. Nice. How about arid? There we go. Oh, what could be between arid and dash? Maybe Dias, D-A-I-S. Woo, good round, yes. I got an ointment. We got Dias. What about shad? We got shad. Sorry, S-A-R-I. Try that, sorry. S-A-R-I. Someone try that quick if you got a unlock. Quick, quick. Oh, yes. Well done, Alice. Good show. Perfect score. Look at that. 5 levels skipped. Where are we now? We're at level 16. Alice is still in the lead, followed by Trifina. Well done, Lutz. Yes. There we go. Next round. Wow. Mystery letter. U-Q-S-X-T-R-E. We got trues. Ooh. 2, 4, 6, 7 letter. How about request? Use the letters R-E-Q-U-E-S-T. So the X is fake. And the question mark is another E. There we go. If we've got request, we've got to have quester. There we go. Right, there is a word there, and I don't like using it, but it's part of the game. I shall look into that. But look for quest, reset, suet, S-U-E-T-E. We have queer, yeah, but do we have queers? We have queers. Trees. How about terse? T-R-S-E. No, that's a fake. That's not a word. Esther, yeah. Quests. Have we got reset? Have you tried reset and reuse? Reset and reuse. I think their last words are. Okay, that last word's reset. Well done, Alice. There we go. 5 levels again. We are shooting through this. What are we on now? Level 21. Gonna start getting fast. We've got a mystery letter and a fake letter. RHVC. Whoa. Very fast. ESA. ER Herb. HROCV. Ooh, and we're looking for a 2, 4, 6, 8 letter word. Brochure. B-R-O-C-H-U-R-E. Those are the letters. Brochure. So we've got churro. No. Roosh. What was that? What was that? Cherub. Yay, cherub. How about burrow? Oh, this is going to be a hard one. We've got Cora, Cuba, Cura, Ochre, both spellings of it, E-R and R-E. Recur, R-E-C-U-R. Bora. Recur. Recur. Okay, we got recur. How about Roosh? Oh, we made it through. We've made it through. Oh, that's even a word, yeah. Recur. To go again. To repeat something. So close. Look at that. 89 out of 89. Oh, well done, guys. Doing good. I have faith in you guys. I have faith. It's still Alice in the lead, but I've taken the second spot. Trafina in third. Drez fourth. Kestrel fifth. And no nickname sixth. Let's go. Level 22. This is going to have a fake letter and a mystery word letter. T-N-E-I-R-R-U. What could it be? What could it be? It could be Intruder. No. Oh, it's only 7 letters, isn't it? Wow, this could be Returns? Reunite? Ooh. Current? Trainer. Oh, what was that? What was that? Urine. Hey. Ooh, this is going to be our urinate. Urinate? No. Turbine. Nurture. Insurer. Insurer. I-N-S-U-R-E-R. Those are the letters. So what have we got? We've got, well, insure. No. Reruns. What reruns? Rinser. Urines. Ursine. Rerun. Resin. Rinse. Risen. Riser. Ruins. Runes. Nurse. Oh, bad. Oh. Bad luck, guys. But really good job. Well done, guys. Well done. Got up to level 22. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Here we go. End up with me in the lead, followed by Alice, Trafina, Drez, Kestrel, and no nickname. There we go. Let's go back to Lord of the Rings Online. Let's do it. Well, this was rough. It was rough. There was a couple there that were quite hard, but there were a couple there that just fell into place like that. That was quite good. Well done, guys. Good show. Right, let's talk to Garwig.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Good job, all. Yes, indeed. Good job.
I dismissed your burden, which was not right of me to do, but my mind is preoccupied by other issues. I have lost contact with most of Wildemore. It is clear that fate has cursed me and my family. I know she also has a heavy heart, but Kyneberg may have room for more sympathy than I. Speak with her about what happened to those poor finers. Rapidash! Oh, Ponyta. Might I ask a favour before you speak with Kyneborg? I've waited to see a report from Dunfast in Whiteshores for some time, but none has arrived. Please speak with this messenger by the stables for me and send him to Dunfast. Right, let's go. Dunfast. Going to Dunfast. Yes, I was impressed with that game of words. I do enjoy a good words on stream. Hey, Stuffer Ducky. Welcome in. Where am I going? All down to the stable, right. All the way down to the stable. Hi lad, we're down to the stable. There's a messenger. Hello.
I do not know if we will survive.
Garwig is concerned about the lack of word from Dunfast. I will leave right away. Bye. Messenger left for Dunfast, as Graphic requested. Talk to Kyneberg in Lawnsettle. Where's Lawnsettle? Where's Lawnsettle? Oh, Lawnsettle's the name of the mead. Right, the mead hall. Here we go. Is that Cousin It? That Pokemon? Is that Cousin It? Diglett. Diglett. Just a little bit. Go, right. There she is. She is by her uncle. Peasant Savage. There.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I could no longer keep myself locked in Thrym's home. Not if I am to move on from what happened. I can only imagine how Garwig is doing. What has happened to him would break any man. Losing Thrym is a terrible pain that I am still learning to deal with, but I could not imagine going through what he has. The enemy you saw at Thrym's farm mentioned a relic. I wonder if it's being kept here in the Fallows. Might be time to look for it, but what I know for sure is you should save those farmers.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I miss Thrym, and I probably will always mourn his loss. He were here, we could retake the Fallows from the occupying forces' White Hand. I cannot stand by while orcs take over the Fallows and all of Wildemore. I wish nothing more than to send Nazam back to whence he came. My hatred of these orcs grows stronger by the day. I set out to scout their movements and found them at the farm directly south of Forlor. Perhaps you can find signs that Nurzum was there, or what the orcs may be doing. Please go to Garnoth's farm and find out what those orcs are doing. Farm time, let's go. Yes, I made this hunter many, many moons ago before I realised that there was any sort of difference between the classes and races, and so I made him a man instead of an elf, which was expected at the time. But there's not that much difference. It's only a tiny little racial trait. It's different. Really doesn't make a lot of difference.
I prefer a man than an elf. I've never been an elf person. Never been elfy. Always been sick. Never been elfy. Oh dear. Because I'm not in his Robin Hood costume today. I'm wearing his ranger costume today. Where's this damn farm? There it is. Oh, we got quest actions. Bovine breakout. 3 cows in Garnoff Farm. Besum's passing. Find the beginning of the footprint trail. Preparing for siege. Collect arrows from the White Hands. And they deserve a better fate. Free the farmers. Okay, will do. Go. There's moo cows. Let's kill these orcs. Let's take their arrows. Oh, that was a gloom, was it? It was a gloom.
Who's that Pokemon?
Set my brothers free. Ooh. Move! Move! Kill the war leader. He's dead. Right. Let's let you go, guys. There's 4 of you. Where's the other 2? Where are the other 2? I cannot thank you enough. Oh. Got a quest. Well, I already killed him. Graham. Oh. Find Zovar. Warband. No, thank you. Don't do warbands. I do warbands when I'm looking for warbands, not in victory ball. What's a victory ball? Wow. Treeble? It looks like you got a Pokemon named after you. Grand. Now that's a hard one to put in chat because there's the multiple versions of the Nidoran, the male and the female, isn't there? And I can't remember, is it? Is it that? Underscore. It's some weird spelling like that. Something to do with the HTML code of it. I can't remember exactly how to. But I don't think that's actually a Nidoran, to be honest. Could be anything. I think with this one we're going to have trouble because I think it's got a hyphen and I don't remember the exact. So let's do give up. The Nidorina. Nidorina. Okay. We had it nearly. We knew it was something.
Who's that Pokemon?
Next one up, it's that snake thing. Coiled snake thing. Snakens. Which is snake backwards. You notice that with a lot of the snake ones, like the snake one, an Abrok is cobra backwards. Ekans is snake backwards. Right, I've got to kill these for orc slayers, haven't I? So I might as well while I'm here. Evie! It's not enough ever! Ever! That's it. Got to spell it right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've still got quests here to do. Bring bundles of arrows to Keinberg. Find the beginning of the footprint trail and free the farmers. We've got 2 farmers to find still. Still can't find 2 farmers. Wonder where they are. Oh, they're up there. Apparently they're... No, I don't want the warband. Oh, they're inside. There they are. What the heck is that one? What the heck is that one? What could it be? What could it... Ooh. Kabutops. The cause behind the extinction of this species is unknown. Kabutops were aggressive Pokemon that inhabited warm seas. Ooh, nice one, Triff. Right, so lastly, let's set that as a focus and go this way. Apparently there must be footprints. Why is it pointing me all the way up there? No. Return to Falloor and speak with the... Oh, right, okay, return. Did I find the footprints? It's that one I want. That's the one. That's the one. Nersum's footprints. It should be here somewhere. Or giant footprint. Investigate the second footprint. Where's the second footprint? The second footprint. There it is. Why would Nersum go through this farm and not destroy it? Third footprint. Let's go. Next one. Oh, hello, orc. A Machop. Oh, got a Machop. Fourth footprint. No. Where's the fourth footprint? Check it out. Complete. Right. The building on the southern side of the Garden of Sand stands the Lieutenant of Narzum. He leads conquest and destruction of the fallow farmlands and his crippled support for Falloor. Narzum must have helped the orcs capture the farm and establish base after walking away from Falloor. Its defense is utterly crushed. Ooh, dear. They're not in a good way here in Falloor, are they? You know what? I just realised I know why I've got an echo. Because I got raided by Jeff earlier on, didn't I? And I was lurking on him. And I was wondering why I had that echo. Who should we lurk now? Well, Ellie's on. Morgamir's on. Let's lurk on Ellie. I like Ellie. Ellie's awesome. Ellie's pretty cool. I was going to say, I don't think it's my fault this time. No, not your fault this time. I do have this habit of lurking on channels that raid me. I suppose it's because we're such a close-knit community. We all, you know, we'll watch each other and whoa, it was a jinx. It was a jinx. It's the community, yeah. Everybody knows everybody and everybody, you know, looks out for everybody. I love this community. It's one of the best communities I've ever been a member of. I find the LOTRO community, especially on Twitch, a lot more mature than most other communities, game communities. Do I need to come in now? You see that same thing, best community. I think it's because we're older. Yeah, I think it's because what's left of the population of Lord of the Rings Online is mainly people that have been playing since the beginning or you know, for a long time, and were brought up on Lord of the Rings, or are fans of Lord of the Rings. Sfeel. Thank you, Hunter. We would not have made it without you.
Onslaught. These are desperate times.
I think you've saved me 3 times over by now, or have I lost count? Thank you, Bellos. We owe you lives. Stop going outside the city. You won't keep getting captured.
I do not know if we will.
Thank you for
survive
everything
this
you've done for
onslaught.
us. We will find our way to make a living here inside the city. My heart lives out on the land on the plains. I was stubborn to give up that freedom before, when it was probably more wise to run to follow. Trying to salvage that farm almost got us killed. I'd rather live even if it's within these walls.
I am afraid of
Things
what is
didn't go quite
happening
as
to
planned,
these
but we
lands.
appreciate your help through it all. They were the farmers I helped earlier on. They got captured. Speak to Kindberg, Garwed, and Kindberg, so all up there. All the way up top. Spiel. It's not a spiel. What ball-shaped Pokemon are they? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Could it be a Voltorb? Voltorb it is. Yes. That's number 100. Number 100. Max CP 992. Max HP 81. Okay. You know, I've never... Is that a Machamp again? Macomp or Machamp or whatever it's called. No, it's a Hypno. Ah. I've never been big into Pokemon. It's not really ever interested me. But after watching some videos on YouTube, I actually want to start collecting Pokemon. Just so I can be part of that community. It's Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! I know that one. Because I've been watching some of these videos from people like Pokeshawn, Beard Dad, and other YouTube card vendors that go to the shows, and some of the things they do to help people out, the freebies they give people, the way they speak to people, the way that they help people out, it just makes me want to be part of that community because they are so wonderful people. Even though I don't particularly enjoy Pokemon at all. it's weird. Pokemon Go is your jam, gives me something to do while I go for a walk. And it gives you an excuse to go for a walk as well. Right, kind of bad.
These are desperate times.
Guards were running short of arrows after the last battle here. Granted, these bundles of orc arrows aren't the same quality as the ones we make. They're good enough for slaying orcs. Thank you for returning these.
I'm afraid of what
we found the farmers and signs of the giant, but he wasn't there. Nerzum hasn't returned since his attack on the western gate. But he could come at any time to wipe Forlor off the map. Nerzum must have given his Uruk guy control of the assaulting forces in the fallows until he returned. By killing his lieutenant, the orcs here in the fallows should be disorganised and disconnected from the other White Hand forces throughout Wildemore. They won't be able to organise another raid on Forlor for some time. Yay! Oh, deeds. Go. We should get another 5 in a minute.
The White Wizard.
There we go. 5 more LOTRO points. Those good men did everything they could to maintain those farms and tried to help Forlor the only way they knew how, but the enemy has made sure our farms remain smouldering. Those brave men were lucky to live through their ordeal. I will try to help them find work here inside the city. Your efforts to help them were courageous, and they owe their lives to you. The people of Forlor appreciate when we can see good men return alive, when so many do not. Raticate. Isn't that not? No. No. Raticate. That's it. Spelling. Raticate. Find Peter webbed. Hector's flippers so it can swim in rivers and hunt for prey. It's a beaver rat. Rat beaver.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Looking at beavers. There we go. There's a beaver fact. Beavers make 2 types of lodges. Bank lodges and open water lodges. Bank lodges are burrows dug along the shore and covered in sticks. More complex freestanding open water lodges are built over a platform of piled up sticks. Good to know. Your deeds here and how you have handled those orcs out in the fallows is impressive. What you have done recently reminds me of what Thrym has done for Wildemore since he was old enough to ride. There's a session play. I don't want to do the session play. I don't want to do session. I hate session plays. Please, give me a story version instead. Everywhere else has story versions. Come on. I don't want to play as Thrym. Well, we're going to have to. Alakazam. Bibbidi bibbidi bop. Alakazam.
Thrym Redbeard, the champion of Forlor, proudly carries the hope of the people
God.
of Wildemore. He was one of the few to heed the call to defend an incoming attack on an early morning in Forlor.
Let's move these. That's all of them. Oh, new quickshop page. Yeah. Oh, we got quests to pick up in here. All right, speak with. Oh, that's a bit isn't it? There we go. Let's set that up. That's fine. Let's see.
Our mission is dire.
Our mission is dire. Yeah, I really don't like... Grim, we are glad you could make it. We sent word through town calling for those who could aid us in defence. It is early and not many heard it. Scout came to launch settle frantic to report to Garwig and the rest of us of a good-sized formation of orcs that were marching down the road towards Forlaw. They should be here any moment now. Garthurth and I will stay here to guard the gate. We will make sure no one passes. You shall not pass. Oh, the only skills I've got are war steed skills. Here they come. Oh, God, I hate this. That's to recuperate. That's what I need. That's the discipline. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be riding around being a... Oh, kill him all. Here we go, right. How many? All 42 out of 54. 46 out of 54. All right, push back the final assault. Wow. Oh, we got him a chop, did we? Nice, nice. That appears to be all of them. Well done, Thrim and Garthurth. You both fought well. Thrim, this many orcs marching down the roads is alarming. I can see it on your face. You look worried. I share your concern for Keinberg in Shilfig. Whether Shilfig is prepared, you should send word as soon as you can. Garthurth and I will... See you later, my crow. And I say thanks for popping in again. And I will see to the defence of Forlaw while you are away. Okay. Let's do this. We will go to our father right away to let him know what happened here. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh, what's go? What happened there? What happened? Didn't crash the game, did it? Oh, you broke it. More like it broke me. Wow. Okay, back to normal. No more session play. I don't like session plays. I really don't. I'm just not a fan of session plays. Not at all. I'm just plugging my fan in because the battery's getting low. Not bad. It's been going for 3 hours, 4 hours. Without charging. That's a good little fan. I don't like that they force it. Give me the shortened account option. Yeah. There isn't a story one account here though. For some reason, for that session play. I think it was only after Rohan they realised that people didn't really like the session plays and started giving them alternatives. Especially with the epic battles. People hated them, didn't they? A lot of people hated them. Right. That. Oh, one of them. No, already know it. The brains. There is. And one of them. Tracery enhancement rooms. Right. How many... Am I capped? Am I capped? Ancient script. Oh, 85 to cap. And that gives 200 and 600, so no. But what I can do is if I turn that off and then open that, that'll give me 40, so it'll get me closer to the cap, because I don't need that. There we go. That means I'm now 45 from the cap.
It is a sad thing to watch your...
Oh, and I hate it does that as well. It resets the font.
I like the tale of the last time Thrym was in Forlore. She is a good storyteller, and that is one of my favourites. You are becoming quite popular, and many in town are talking of what you've done here recently. It's not as surprising to me that Keineberg has grown fond of you. Oh God, no. No.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
We're not going to have some sort of love triangle thing going on here, are we? I'm not romancing NPCs in LOTRO. Yeah, I don't mind the session plays if I'm prepared for them and I choose to do them. It's the fact that it forces it on you, and sometimes you just want to grind through the quests and get them out of the way, especially these side quests. These are all side quests. This isn't the book quest. It's all story quests for the zone. They should give an option to skip it. Just want a choice. Yeah, simple as that.
Word is spreading through town like a wildfire that Thrym's Warsteed has just returned home. Can you go check out his horse for me? I worry that this may raise false hopes that will be washed away by the fact that Thrym's Warsteed cannot still live, as he does not. My people have suffered enough. I do not want them disappointed by these harmful rumours.
Let's go, right. Horsey up. Inspect Thrym's Warsteed. Go. All the way down at the stable. Yeah, we're slowly clearing out all the quests in this zone. I decided to buy myself a one of these, a Stone of the Tortoise pocket item to disable my experience, so that I didn't out-level the main story quest. Where is this horse? There he is. Aha! That's a horse I was riding just now. Examining. Yes, it's a horse. This appears to be Thrym's Warsteed, and is no rumour, as Garwig suspected. You should speak to Keinberg about it.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
This is Thrym's Warsteed. It has to be. I know him almost as well as I know my own. Thrym must have sent his Warsteed home to get help. Must be out there somewhere. I need to go find Thrym. There's nothing else I can do. After seeing this sign, I cannot just sit around here waiting. This doesn't tell me where to find him. Go back to Shilfig. Would not be wise with the Nurzum's troops everywhere. Maybe I should go west to Dunfast, and depending on what I find, I may head north from there. Return to Garwick. Oh, I've got to go all the way back up there again. All the way back to Garthig. I wish the Rohirrim would invent walkie-talkies. All this back and forth. Firo. Are you enjoying that there, Steffaducky? I was thinking of getting the fishing game. Would there be any interest in the fishing game? I don't know if you've seen it on other streams, guys. Very much so. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of getting that. Setting that up, because that's a nice little thing to play in the background as well. Nice day for fishing. Shush, Barlin.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
I misunderstood. Fishing is life. So it is true, and Thrimsteed returns without a rider. Though we buried only his belongings, a whisper of hope has been creeping through my thoughts he has tormented me day and night. The hope that perhaps he still lives somewhere, but that steed would not have returned home unless its rider was truly gone. I am convinced of this. Heinberg may see this differently, but I know the truth now. Follow her, keep her safe, and help her through these troubling times. I'm afraid she will only find sadness in the end, just as I have.
These lands were once so fair.
My greatest concern is to find out more about this mysterious artifact of which the enemy spoke. Oh, Snorlax. You should begin your search in the Witchors, where the lands are the most cold and bitter. Sinberg should accompany you, for her mind is full of Thrym. Perhaps a quest such as this would distract her from her thoughts. Maybe I could make, using StreamerBot, if I can work out how to do it, maybe I should make my own version of Who's That Pokemon, and, you know, have it as characters from Rohan. You know, who's that Rohirim? They'd all look the same, wouldn't they? They'd all look the same. I think it was outside of... Oh, right. Is she outside? See her outside. A champ. Hey, Hodrick. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Is she outside Lawncell? Where is she? Oh, she's outside. Out. Not just out. She's out. Are you going out? Not out. Out.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
She absolutely out. Would you know if a level 160 can solo Shelob, the big spider boss? I love the emote. I don't know. I've never done Shelob. I've never got to level 160. My highest character is 145. I spend far too much time procrastinating and doing quests. Anyone in chat who plays who can answer that? Would you know if a level 160 can solo Shelob? You want that emote? What is the emote for Shelob's emote? What is the emote for Shelob? Which one is it? Wonder if I can search. No. We're gonna get to 160, but we're gonna get to 160, but I can't imagine Moo and I doing a raid, so we'll see. One with a Violet Galadriel. LOTRO, what emote do you get from Sheila? Raise light. Let's have a look in game. What is Ray's like? Ah. Oh, that one. That's quite nice. I like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. That is very nice. That is very nice. There we go. That is super cool. That is super cool, that is. I wish I was level 160 so I could do a raid for it. Yes, I would very much like to come with you, Beldos. I will not be able to help Thrym while I am standing idly in Forlor. Call at the west gate when you are ready to depart and we'll ride together. We should gird ourselves for swift travel and stealth if we are to avoid the enemy. No leveling stones. What do you mean leveling stones? What, Gift of the Valor? No. I play all the way. I don't do Valar. I might do Valar if I want to create another one of the same class. Like, for example, that idea I was having about a Hobbit only. Yeah, the Valar rocks. The Hobbit only guild that I was thinking of making. I was thinking of recreating one of my hunter as a Hobbit. I might do it then, you know, do a Valor then, but I don't do it when I'm actually leveling it for the first time. I find it kind of pointless. Half the fun of the character is leveling it. My opinion. This game is more about the journey than the destination. Hobbit only kinship, yes. What server? On Meriadoc. On Meriadoc. Because I used to have one years ago when Codemasters run the EU servers, but yeah, I lost it because it was actually on a free-to-play account that I had, not a free-to-play account, but a second account that I had that I couldn't afford to subscribe. You might be tempted to venture across the pond for that. Well, I'm just picturing, you know, groups of hobbits running around doing quests together and stuff. I think it would just be fun. A funny little thing to do. Where am I going? Use the horn to call Cumberg in the West Gate. Where's the horn? Oh, there's the horn. You might be tempted to venture across the pond for that. Oh, nice. Oh, she's appeared. Resurrect one of my old character names for that. Ah. I was gonna call the guild after the Hobbit guild that I had on Codemasters servers, which was Wet Socks and Two Smoking Hobbits. But I'm thinking more of something funny, like the something Hobbit Brigade or something like that. Short stuff. Kneecappers, ankle biters. I was thinking something like the Second Breakfast Brigade or 11 Seas Elite. The Shire Things. Half Pint Heroes. Fellowship of the Pie. No admittance except party business. The Second Breakfast Club. Must be this high. Small but hungry. Unexpected snacking. 9 meals to Mordor. Hobbits gone wild. Oh, there's a tentacle. I hope you both find what we were looking for. Just imagine, I will find Thrym and bring him home. You will learn how to weaken Nurzem. Together we will save Voldemort. Spend hours thinking of names, yes. Let us ride along the roads for now. Baggins and Mash. Pipeweed Society. One meal to rule them all. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? This way. Let's go. The Hungry Halflings. I like that one. The League of Extraordinary Hobbits. Return of the Snack. The Hairy Foot Brigade. Oh, not tall enough for Mordor. Keep calm and hobbit on. Wow.
Who's that Pokemon?
A flock of Smeagol's. How about we ate your raid loot? We ate your raid loot. Where am I going? This way. Oh no, I'm not following that one. I'm supposed to be following this one. Wow. Flock of Smeagol's, I like that. Not lost, just avoiding cardio.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is
Search
happening
Strange
to these
Spire
lands.
to the north. There we go. Men are temporary, hobbits are forever. Nobody expects the hobbits. The height tax evaders. Underestimated since the first age. Yeah. Oh, search this. Oh. Discover the Northern Ice Spires. Oh, a violent slice of winter. Investigate the ice spire. Yeah. We got that. Go north of the spire. North. And look for signs. Right, there we go. No, we don't want that.
Who's that Pokemon?
We don't need Legolas. There was one time I was at work and someone put a note on their orders that said Hobbit level mushrooms. Of course, in reality, we'd just be the Council of Bad Decisions or something. Put this one somewhere. Ring Bearers Anonymous. Guys. Too small for your hitbox. Oh dear. We are the side quest. We ate the evidence. One does not simply walk to breakfast. We raid between meals. Search strange spire to the south. Another one. Is there? Is there? Strange spire. Strange sites. Where is it? I don't see one to the south. It's taking me to the south. But where? But where? That's the question. Oh, there it is. Why is it not showing on the map? Oh, it is that tiny little green bit there. Look at that. Reported for hobbiting. Height is pay to lose. That's the best one. You've been mugged by farmers. Halfling's gone wild. Yeah, Hobbit's gone wild. Well, half the height, twice the damage. We bought snacks, not mercy. I just asked ChatGPT to give me some examples of names. It's just wash. Nobody expect the hobbits. Pocket-sized violence. Too small for your hitbox. Raid bosses fear hobbits. The Nazgul hate this trick. We ate your raid loot. Herring men since Third Age. Middle Earth's main characters. Discover the Southern Ice. Okay. Search. Dead horse lies. Yeah, you should examine it. Yes. There's one. This horse was not lucky enough to survive this encounter with Urzum, but his rider is not with him. What errand could have tempted the horse and rider to brave the frozen wilds in such dangerous times? Should search for the rider and find out what has become of his errand. Okay. Oh look. Tense cold. Pocket-sized violence makes me think of something. What about a PvP guild and we call it Imagine Losing to Hobbits? Outscored by farmers. The adults are snacking. Soggy bottom boys, as in their short and their bums hit the ground. Oh, where am I going? Smashed boulder? Why would a smashed boulder be of interest? Urzum surely did this, likely throwing rocks at the fleeing rider. Search nearby for signs of the horse. Oh, there's another one. A boulder. Are we going to find someone squished under a boulder? Search nearby. That way. Another one. Another boulder. Oh, there's blood. Oh, look, there's the messenger. Oh, that's the messenger we sent out. Oh, no. Pick up the messenger's missive. Here's the name of our kin. Boromir had one job. Boromir had one job. Right, southwest. The southwest, this one. Let's go. There's loads of them. Oh, look, there's a camp there. Oh my, it's invaders. Unguarded enemy. Destroy orc tents. Beat orcs. Right. Well, I think something like the Second Breakfast Brigade or something like that. Oh, here we go. We've got a shout out for Glufengwe. Hey. Glufengwe, how are you? Hope this isn't a repeat, but the two funniest kin names I'd seen on Landrevel back in the day was Archet Volunteer Fire Department. I remember them. And the Forbidden Pool Lifeguards. I don't remember them. I remember them, yeah. Oh, wow. How you doing, Glufingwe? Are you having a good weekend? How's your Sunday been? Why does it feel later than it is? I'm looking at the clock, it's 7:30 and it feels like 9:30. Wow, I've got 3 stacks of intense cold here. Not bad. Doing festival runs, are you? Oh, I'm already sick of the festival. I don't like repeat content like that. I might head over and do some in a bit once I've done a few more bits and pieces here. Yeah, it kind of annoys me. Go after XP and swag. I've actually got my XP turned off at the moment because I'm just catching up on clearing the zone. Clearing the zone before moving on. And it just seems every time I complete a quest, 2 more appear. So I had to turn off the XP. Oh. It burns, it burns. Are we done here? Right, let's head to Dunfast. All the way up to Dunfast. Is that Dunfast? It is. I didn't realise Dunfast was... For some reason I thought Dunfast was somewhere like Dunland or something. Jafina says... Was away, but Glorfingwe, our ship volunteer fire department is on Peregrine now, is it? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I had some characters on Landrevel back in the day, and I used to play on there every now and then because a couple of friends played there. And yeah, I remember them. Volunteer fire department was funny. Why are there random rings in the middle of nowhere that don't actually do anything? There you go. Right.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Did you find anything noteworthy? Tell me everything, but I have news for you as well. Dunfast is empty.
I'm afraid of what
Here
is
we are, and
happening
here's
to these
Dunfast.
lands.
Where is everyone? Let's have a look round. I can see no signs of, well, anything. Oh my. A horse is wandering off. Quiet here is oppressive, as if not a breath stirs for leagues. Oh my. Explore Dunfast, right. Oh, there's a broken lock over there. I tell you what, guys, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to shoot off for a quick break. I need the toilet. It's suddenly come up on me. I'm going to switch on words on stream. So, enjoy.
Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Right, sorry about that, guys. Back. Oh, that sort of jumped up on me. That jumped out on me. That did. Oh. What have we got? Right. Let's finish this off. Right. OUBSEMS. One of them's faked. We've got 2, 4, 6 letters. How about emboss? Emboss. No. Moose. There we go. Moose. 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 B is fake. No B, guys. No B. Yep, B is fake. What about mouses? There we go. Whew. Mouses. Mouses. I thought the plural of mouse was mice, but obviously not. Ooh, we could have sumos. We got muses. So I get soused when I drink. There we go. Souse. There we go. With Will Wilfrey. You're doing good, guys. Well done. We should be at least jumping 3 levels. 2 levels. Oh. I thought it would be more than that. But hey, what the hell. Well, let's continue that. Triff's in the lead, followed by Drez, Galdwin, me, Hodrick. Hello, Galdwin. Welcome on in. And Steffaducky. The British one, souse is a verb, it's a food here. Yes. How you doing, Galvin? Right, KNTY. Ooh, EKNEMYTO. One of them letters is fake. Monkey. Oh, I got it. Keynote. The M is fake. The M is fake. How about ketone? Donk. So we've got 1 5-letter word, which is probably token. Oh no, you got token. So it's probably teeny. Teeny, teeny tiny. What else have we got? We've got tyke, Tyke. Tyne, Tyne. Keto. Keen. Not. Get keto and Tony. Nice. Tony. How about Tyne? No. Bike. There we go. No, between note and toke. How about teen? T-E-E-N. Come on, try teen. Keto. What about knee? K-N-E-E and not. Ah, you got not. Yay. And knee. Full house, guys. Full house. Way. We're probably going to have a mystery letter come up next. We'll have a mystery letter and a fake one. Up to level 15. Let's see what we got. Yes, we have a mystery letter. RTAL FMH. RTAL FMH and a mystery letter. It's a 2, 4, 6, 7 letter word. Would it be thermal? Oh. How about harmful? Harmful. Harmful. The T is fake. T is fake. Harmful is the word to use. Well, if it's harmful, we've got armful as well. Have to have that. How about mural? M-U-R-A-L. Try that. Mural. What about... this is a place, but it might be there. Oh. No. About the Fulmar. The Fulmar. Yay. Fulmar is a gull, by the way. It's like a seagull. Alum. Farm. Burl. Mall. Mall. Harm. Have we got harm? Yep. Hall. H-A-U-L. Hula. H-U-L-A as in hula hoop. Pearl. Luma. We got through. We got through. Well done, guys. Haha, I put them all in and got auto-modded. Did you? I didn't even notice. I do apologise for that. Sorry about that. Because I can't see auto-mods. I can't see mods in my multi-chat. I will have to sort something out for that. 3 stream streak from Gloravingwe 25 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed it. Hello, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Right, here we go. Jafina's in the lead, followed by me, Dres, Goldwyn, Podrick, and Stuffducky. Here we go. Wow, that's a big one. C-A-L-Y-U-T-R. What could that be? You're so bad at this game. You get better the more you do it. 2, 4, 6, 7 letters. Oh, that could be... Ooh. A tail? No. Crystal? T. Clarity. Clarity. C-L-A-R-I-T-Y is the word. Clarity is the word. The U is fake. And the question mark is an I. Oh. Racily. I was about to say RIP, R.I.P., but that's not there, is it? How about Rictal? Very nice. How about Larry? Let's have a look. What's Larry? Oh. Lycra? No. Wow. Have we got trail? We got trail. How about have we got trial? We've got trial. So sorry guys. Sorry guys. Good run though. Good run. Well done guys. Got up to level 16. Not bad. Not bad for an impromptu words on stream. Sorry about my quick departure. That one was a tough one. It was. Let me just reduce the size of that a little bit so it's not so obtuse. There it is. Right. You can still see that, can't you? Let's project that to the screen. Yeah, you can still see that. Right. The fairy. Right, what was I doing? I was exploring Dunfast. There's a broken lock there. Check that out. The lock has been broken right off his door as if entry was forced. Well, duh. Have a look inside. Oh my. Apparently a violent scuffle broke out in this home. Oh, bit of a mess. Well, if orcs were attacking, then yeah, I'd say there was definitely a violent scuffle in there. Oh. A Nidorina. Hey! Dunfast home, let's go. The occupants of this shelter left no trace of their whereabouts. What do you expect? They were probably fleeing from trouble. Oh, crumpled clothing. It is clear that supplies were gathered before the shelter was abandoned. So they had time to get out. Oh, right. Wildemore, avoid the yellow snow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of all the quests in Wildemore. Just going through them all. Stables are empty. The barn is empty. Even the horses are gone. Oh, yeah. They probably used them to escape. No, that's you do. They are horse lords. Have a look upstairs. Nothing upstairs, no. Then back outside. How you doing, Kalundai? Fast. Oh, this home is colder and draftier than the others. Oh my. There's ice all over the place and snow. What's going on? What's happened? Got 6 of 8 so far. Next one. Spilled drink. Right, we've got 7 of 8. Where's number 8? I've looked at them all, alright? Oh. What's this?
Who's that Pokemon?
No. Should be another one. Oh, look. There's this house covered in ice over here. Pumpkins in the yard. They were getting ready for Halloween. Who's looking forward to Halloween this year? Dropped satchel. Satchel has been abandoned in the middle of the floor. Oh, yep, I can see that without looking and investigating it. Question is there anything in it? And is it good loot? Bellebug.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Interesting. There are no signs of the enemy in town, but something scared these people off. I would like to know more.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I suspect that Nurzum and his forces were behind this. But I do not think he is still here. But the weather holds steady. Dunfast has no thane, no lords, no nobles, no great warriors to draw the enemy. Yet something happened here. Our search for the people has been in vain thus far, but perhaps we can learn more of what happened to them. Search the outskirts of Dunfast. Okay, here we go. Oh, an opportune ambush. Sense that unfriendly eyes watch you from nearby, hidden from your sight. Find out what watches you from the trees. Where? What's watching me from the trees? Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like it. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who's that Pokemon?
No. Well, we've got another spire here. Oh, deed. Path to Nuzum completed. Ooh, smash boulders. Another strange landmark to mark Nuzum's prolonged thingy. Right. Examine signs of Nuzum for... Oh, did I get more LOTRO points? More LOTRO points. Yay. Uprooted tree. Nuzum looks to have pulled up strong old trees by the roots for no other reason but love of chaos. No one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nuzum looks to have pulled up. Yep. We got that message already. Right. We've got to drive off the white hand. Sneaking enemies in the woods. I haven't seen any sneaking enemies. Has anyone else? Should we track foes? Should we do some tracking? Passage of foes. Let's have a look. I keep forgetting I've got the tracking. I keep forgetting I've got Pathfinder as well. Dumbfest spy track. Right behind me. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Ah, see? Sneaky snake. Do that again. Got to do that 3 times. How you would do this as a... Not as a hunter, I don't know. You'd have to buy tracking tomes or something, wouldn't you? You have to get tracking tomes. I wouldn't be able to find these without tracking. Yeah, there's no way I'd find these without tracking. Oh, actually, there's something nearby. There he is. Got carrots. Oh, I can't collect carrots. Let's track again. Nearest one. Let's go. Right there. Come on. Where are you? There you go. Got him. Right. Back we go. That's not where I'm going. Where I'm going. That's it. That's the way. Do you know the way? Oh, backpack. What goodies are in there? There's never anything good in them, is there? Never anything good in them.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Nuzum takes delight in chaos and despair. He comes here not to hunt these people, but to terrify them. He snapped trees and crushed stone and laughed at the helpless people of Dunfast when they fled. At least, I hope that's how it is. I believe they are still alive somewhere.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I will tell you what I think. The people of Dunfast saw Nuzum's violence and felt the cold outside the town. They ran, probably into the woods. We should find them at once. It is likely that they need our help, for it seems they did not have enough time to prepare. Let us both begin searching. If you see any signs of them, give a whistle and I will join you. Okay. Let's find them. They're around here somewhere. Oh, a snared cloak. A snared cloak. Nice. I found a cloak snagged on a branch. There's a horse guy there. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Right, I assume this is where we're going. Thought I was going to sneeze then. And she appeared sitting on my head. Wow. Ah, cloak snagged on a tree. That is a good sign. It's certain they ran this way. Let's continue southwest. Yep. Okay. Search for signs of refuge. Right. There it is. You hear hushed voices nearby. You hear that, Belos? Voices. Can it be? Yay. Fast refugees. Ah, here we are then. These people are in dire need of our aid, but I'm so glad to see them alive. Let's talk to Herothrith. Search for survivors.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Isabella, oh, the Migster. Hey, Migs. How you doing, Migs? How you doing, mate? How you doing? Thank you very much for the sub. That is very much appreciated. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. How's your Sunday been? All good. Hope you're well. I'm doing very good. How did the barbecue go? How did you smoke the neighbours out? You're just chilling at the moment, are you? I'm sure you said you were having a barbecue this weekend, or was it last weekend? It all runs in together. They hated you. Let's give the Migster a shout out. The Migster is a streamer as well. If I can spell it. Check this out, Mig. Check this out. Check that 575. There we go. Check this out. Boom. There you go. That QR code, if you scan it, will go to your channel. I got bored. Nice. And look what else I got bored doing. Hold on. Let's see if I can redeem it. Let's see if I can redeem it. There we go. Redeem. Test trigger.
One
there we
quiz to test them all. One quiz to find them. One quiz to stump them all. And in confusion, bind them.
We have Tolkien trivia. We deal some cards. We get a random question. What is the Sindarin name for Gandalf? Come on, guys, you know this. Everyone in here is a fan of Lord of the Rings. You should all know this. What is the Sindarin name for Gandalf? I know it. I know it. Mithrandir, says Trafina Anglofingway. It's not Mr. Mime, Stefan. Right, Mr. Mime, when that comes up, it's something like that. There you go. When there's a space, replace it with a hyphen. Right, what is the Sindarin name of Gandalf? The elven name of Gandalf is Mithrandir. You got it right, Trafina. You got it right, Glafingway. Yay! Let's reset that. There you go. What do you think? I love it. I love it. I got bored and programmed that. And it actually, what StreamerBot does is it uses the move transition. It uses the move source transition from OBS, and it moves the cards onto screen one by one. Then it randomly picks a number looks that number up in a table in a text file, and then uses that as the question and displays it on the top card. And then when you hit the reveal, it then references another text file, the same number, that line, and replaces it, and that's the answer. It's really cool. Interesting timing for my Pokemon guest, though. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. From now on, Gandalf is called Mr. Mime. Right, thank heavens there is hope. Do you come with an army from Forlor? What are the rest? Where are the rest of you? You like it, do you? Makes awesome. Yeah, I sat down for a while, and it's actually so simple to do when you look at it. It just took a little bit of thinking and, you know, out of the box thinking. I was quite pleased with it. I really was. Right, Kenneberg.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I think we should ask these people what they saw that made them leave. Perhaps one of them knows all out of the artifact you seek. I do not suppose they will have any news of Thrym, but no matter, we must see to the artifact first. Excellent job, by the way. Oh, thank you, Glowfingly. Thank you. There we go. Right, Herethwith.
These are desperate times.
These
for
are
the
desperate
Rohirrim.
times. We left our cows behind, all of them. Those poor beasts, what became of them? We have always worked so hard to protect them. And now... And they have thanked us by giving us milk. We left them to fend for themselves. If only we had enough thought to bring them with when we ran, but it was all such a terrible blur. Am I going to have to go and find cows? Leofberg.
War is upon us.
Artifact?
Down
I've
with
seen no
Isengard.
artifact, and I did not see the giant who drove us off. Only a violent blizzard and a terrible ruckus. Now we're here, freezing every night with no roof above our heads. My fool neighbours will not let me be warm. We will all die of cold, mark my words. Oh, what's he got in his shop?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. You ask strange questions of such desperate people, stranger. We saw nothing but our own shame as we fled our homes. Never have I been so afraid. No, I saw nothing, and I can barely remember anything of that day, for I have never been so hungry and cold in my life.
Witnessed.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
I think we are doomed to starve here, stranger. It is very unfortunate that you did not come with provisions for my folk. The harvest has been mostly taken by the frost. I would go back and search for food, but I dare not risk my life in so slim a chance. Giftman believes the harvest has been spoiled by frost and his folk starve. Or there.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Do not bother to stop and help this lot of cowards. Anyone who abandons their own without fighting deserves just this. Be stranded, cold and homeless. These silly wretches fled and dragged me with them. They did not want me angering the enemy. They broke my door, knocked me down, and when I put up a fight, and then I woke up here. As one who barely survived a harrowing encounter with Nursum, you can only shake your head at this man's foolishness.
For there does not understand how lucky he is to be alive. Hates his neighbours.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times. They cannot help us in this state, but we can certainly help them, I suppose. Must put aside my search for Thrym for the moment. Let us start by saving these people from a cold and hungry death. Maybe then they can better remember what happened the day they ran away. Okay, what do you want me to do? You didn't give me a quest. Oh, I've got to do quests for them, do I? The fate of the livestock.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I knew it. He wants me to go and find the cows. What a surprise. What's this one? Collect pelts from wolves. Yeah, go kill some wolves. And check the crops for spoilage. Okay.
From us.
Okay. Oh, I better open up this.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Serdix camp. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, and that gives me another quest as well, which is defeat wolves. I've got 2 quests to kill wolves. Cool. Pew. Oh, well, I've got to collect the pelts from these guys, haven't I? There's me killing them and then running off. Yeah. Fool overtook. Right, more wolves. Give me more wolves. Give me wolves, lots of hairy, smelly wolves. Complete my quest. We want wolves, lots of wolves, and their smelly, smelly hides. Please complete my quest. There's an horse. There's good meat on them. Six of 8. 2 more. Very quickly killed. Right. 1 more. Come on. Right. Well, I actually need 3 more, but I only need 1 more pelt. 1 hit. Is that a build or a... That's a cost. That's a build. So if I put that first, because they're both damage over times. That's the damage over time. Yeah. How come that's... Oh, because that won't... That will only fire at... Right, okay. I think I get it. Carrots all over the place here. Right, we've done things in the snow. Right. Oh, my horse has leveled up. My horse steed has leveled up. So I've got those 2. I've got to find the crops. Let's do the crops. Oh, wow. I don't know what's going on out there. Sirens going off. Oh, eaten cows. Oh, cows are a... Oh. Poor cows. Poor moo cow. Oh, look at that. He's looking at me funny. Look at me funny. This grub is still good to eat. Lovely. Another dead cow. Moo. Where am I? Alright, so there should be another one. Be another one somewhere. Ah, there's an eaten cow. It's not a cow that went to Eton, though. Oh, should be another... What's that over there? That another eaten cow. Why am I going all the way over here? There's a moo cow. It's a living cow. I'll just put it in my pocket and I'm going to take it back to them. It's like horses in the game. It's like What do you do with the horses? Would you put it in your pocket or something? Bag of holding. Right, so I've still got to get 7 more crops. Seven more crops. Oh, this way, this way. Don't go to that. Don't go to there. Right. None in here. No. Oop. Ornate cash. Let's see if there's anything else we can pick up in here. Oh, there we are. Look, there's more. They're well stocked. Why didn't they take it with them, lazy buggers? They knew someone was come along and rescue them and said, yeah, we'll get them to bring it. Ooh. More in there. So I need 3 more. Where is there 3 more? Oh, there's some more up there. There they are. Right, so we've got to blow the whistle. Yeah, where's the moo cow? There's the moo cow. Follow me! Follow me, moo cow. Come along. We'll have to get the carrots out. Come on. What would you rather, the carrot or the stick? Come on. How slow he is. Come on, chop chop. Where is that cow? Oh wow, it's Sarah Oakart in cow form. Sarah Oakart in cow form. Wow. Wow. Oh, any of this any better than what I've got? No. No. Come on, moo cow. There's the moo cow. There we go. Completed it. Completed it, love.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And there we
How
go.
could we possibly survive this?
And there's your crops.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Open legendary
The
item
White
forge.
Wizard has
Ooh.
taken everything from us.
Right, so he's got another quest for us there. The day the giant came.
These lands were once so fair.
For your help, kind stranger, I have done my best to think back to the day we fled to Dunfast. If you would like to hear it, I can share my story. Uh-oh. Quest, the day the giant came. Listen to Giftman's tale. Okay. Oh, no. Session play. Guys, I don't like session play. I don't like I'm forced to do session play. Let's go. It's interesting how they do session play, though. Because what they do is it's you're not just, you know, they're not altering your character or anything to play the session play. They're literally logging your character off and logging in a pre-built character for you to play.
Must be learned.
Which is why you have to move everything around every time. And which is why Ah, I can't spell. That's why I saved my layouts. Otherwise, it's meh. Right. A window can go there. So what have I got here? Kick. I've got uppercut and strength in panic. You heal quickly. Right. Got 3 quests as usual. Yeah, they literally log your character out and then log you into a pre-built character. Which is why you have to move everything around. Ludeka.
I am afraid.
The weather brought you out of your warm home as well, did it? The snow never bothered anyone, but this is indeed strange. The winter is something. Okay. I've never seen snow like this before. Alright. What's that? Oh. Getting cold. Bruh. What is this madness? The air, it doesn't feel right. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, terrible rumbling shakes the earth.
These are desperate
What in the world
times
was
for the
that?
Rohirrim.
Gilfmund, will you go look? You have experience in arms. Who's Gilfmund? Oh, I'm Gilfmund, am I? Rumbling sounds like it came from the windmill. There's the windmill. Where is the windmill? Ah, there's the windmill. You find that you have not the will to go further. You are too afraid. Brave though you are. Tell Ludicare the terrible fate force northwest of Dunfast. Back we go.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You are pale as a ghost, Giftmund. Whatever is it? You explain to your worried neighbours about the terrible force of menace and the blinding cold you felt northwest of the village. We should evacuate. Whatever terror approaches, I do not like it. I must go get my child out. Let us meet in the woods behind Ludica's farm. It's Cumberland, blah, blah, blah. I like her things plan. Please help get everyone out. We must run or I know we shall die. Please hurry, Giftmund. I must gather my things. So we're supposed to be doing what? Got 5 things to sort out. We have to do. Right. What are we doing in here? Yep, let's get rid of this one.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You fear for your elderly neighbour, but uncertain. Take frozen. Yep. Didn't I already just...
These are
I'll be out to meet you
times
shortly.
for the
I will not be
Rohirrim.
much longer. Ludica is terrified of the sudden change of weather in Dunfast, as terrified as you are yourself. And this one. Ooh. An unearthly chill in Leotheth's home reminds you that Leotheth rarely comes here anymore. You hope she's safe. Ooh. That's why it's cold in there, because she'd abandoned it. You have entered your own home. Box belongings, go. Right, let's go. You've gathered some meager belongings, but you feel a great urge to keep moving. Next. At the farm. Ah, there they are.
These
What
are
does it give,
desperate
man? Why
times
does
for
the
the
earth shake?
Rohirrim.
You actually tell Leofberg to gather warm cloaks, food and water and meet at Hethryth's farm. I will do as you say, but if we leave town, we should all die of cold. A bit of cold doesn't hurt. Right, break the lock at Forthrier's house, wherever that is. Dunfast home, Dunfast home. That's the Forthrier's. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Break the lock. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, look, he's up for a fight. Look at him. Look, he's ready for a fight.
Intolerable.
Only cowards flee their home. Fight alongside me, Giftman, and drive the enemy back. Giftman now recalls that he was still chilled by the icy power outside at Dumfast. His argument between the two neighbours ensued, and Fourth Heir became obstinate. Convince Fourth Heir. Come on. Coward, you would abandon your home, Gilfmund. I'll fight the enemy just myself if I must. Just try and stop me. Twat him. Go on, twat him. Wow. There we go, he's out. He's out. All their beaten was carried out and evacuated with the rest. Right, the giant came. And now it load back into my old character. If it loads. This is another reason I don't like instants. Because sometimes coming out of instance, it doesn't load your character in. And you get stuck. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, Mom.
Who's that Pokemon?
Right, who are we speaking to?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It was good of Giftman to try to remember his tale. What do you think he will do next? Speak to this guy again, I think. Search for the missing man.
The White Wizard has taken everything.
You ask
from us.
Giftman about Eothet, the man who no longer lived at Dunfast. The drafty home piques your interest once again. Oh, Eothet. Senile old fool. He kept insisting that he was given a cursed relic. Then he left town when no one believed him. He holds himself up in the northern woods now. Let's go check him out. Oh, he's got another one. The fisherman, unaware of the threat.
It is a sad
Find the
thing
fisherman.
to
Oh.
watch your lands die.
I am afraid of what is
Find
happening to these
Eothet.
lands.
Yes. Okay. Let's find him. Right, they're a bit better off now. They've got warm furs. They got food. They got a cow. Warmth, food, and drink. And something to drink. Or if they want to be even warmer and snuggle up to the cow at night, that's up to them. Oh, it's gone all dull and dark. What's happened here? Oh. Beacon plate. You've discovered Eothet's hideaway. Where is he? How do we get there? Find Eothet, the owner of the empty home. Oh, got LOTRO points. He's around somewhere. Is he inside? There he is.
These lands.
Another
were once
stranger to
so
lay a
fair.
come to lay a curse on me, or do you seek refuge in the cold? Which is it? Speak up at once.
The White Wizard has taken
You seek a relic, you say?
everything from
I feared
us.
and hoped this day would come. I believe I might have some information for you, stranger. But I need you to find something first. I am afraid I cannot tell you without some proof in my hand, for otherwise you will not believe my story. It is in Dunfast, in my home. You will know when you find it. Oh, great, all the way back there. Beat orcs in the woods. This area, right. Well, we got to go back to this one. Get back here. Oh, it's cold, so cold. Without you to hold, it'll be lonely this Christmas. Lonely and cold. It'll be cold, so cold. Using that has no effect. Well, this is his house. That was his house. I'm sure that was his house. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was the guy that didn't want to go, wasn't it? This is ELF's house, the cold one. Home is drafty as it was before, and you feel a strong chill. Stone fragment. There we go. Obviously, that's this ice cold fragment is very similar to the formations you see on Nurzum and on the land wherever he goes. And back we go. Get it. Get it. Go. Got to kill 10 orcs up there as well. I'm going to run round. Oh, look. There's another quest. Find and defeat the White Hand Siege Leader. Wow. Ooh, backpack. There's the White Hand Siege Leader. Look. See you next time. Have a good show. You too, Megs. Have a good night. And probably see you sometime during the week. Adios, my friend. And thanks for popping in. Thanks for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Do 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 do. It'll be lonely this Christmas, lonely and cold. Why am I singing this song? It's nowhere near Christmas at all. I need 4 more. How many more do I need? 2 more. 2 more. It'll be my luck that I will find 1 more and not be able to find the last one. Behold, so cold, without you to hold this Christmas. I'll stop singing Christmas songs because it's actually like 194 days until Christmas. To kill more orcs. There's one. Gotcha. Right. Off we go. I've got so many scrolls lately. I love the way the ice crackles when you walk across it, and it'd be so great that every now and then there'd be a random spot you could walk across and fall in. Take some damage. That'd be funny. Yes, that is it. An unmistakable relic of some terrible power. I hate it. Its power is everywhere now. This is the reason I live here instead of my true home. I cannot seem to get away from it, and it has brought evil upon us. Now that you feel its power, I will tell you how I come by it. I'm sure that that is the reason Wildemore is falling into a wintry ruin. It is my fault. Oh, it's his fault, is it? This is going to be a session play, isn't it?
It is a sad thing.
I'm ready to tell you my strange tale. No one has ever believed me, but I hope you will now. This is going to be a session play. Oh no, it's a travel. Okay,
There's
that's an
a story
instance.
behind
Right,
the
that's
stone
good.
fragment uncovered in Dunfast. An old and dark one.
Right.
It's a sad thing to
I
watch.
will
your
tell you
lands
everything I
die.
remember. You will wish me dead when you hear what I did to Wildemore. You wish to know how came by the stone? I will tell you. It was a year ago or so, and it was a fine green day. I walked often when it was warmer. Hey! The woods were fair and hale. Wow, what happened there? It does look so different without the snow, doesn't it?
These lands were once so fair.
Eothet's voice paints a picture in your mind of his walk on the fateful day a year or so ago. The woods of the wet shores feels very different than the bare white tines protruding from snow today. Eothet remembers walking in the green woods. Is that a fellow wanderer I see ahead? It might be. Is it Saruman in disguise? Hail, traveller. It's Saruman in disguise. What is your errand, my good friend? My good fellow. Are you from this land? Pray answer. Yeah. Why, yes, I am. Can I? I am weary. You will invite me to your home to discuss many things. I see that you're weary, sir. Won't you come and sit in my home? Dunfast is not far.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Yes, do come rest at my home. We can discuss whatever you'd like. Okay. Here we go. Right. Eothet remembers sitting for a long while with the old wanderer. Tell me, who is the leader of these lands? That would be Garwig, Reeve of Wildemore. How old is he? Is he hale strong? His line is strong, but he is no longer young. Indeed, and who will succeed him? Our Reeve has many fine sons, Garnoth, Garfirth, Edsig, Cuthbald, and the other one. And there is also Thrym Redbeard, the hero of Wildemore. He is like a son to Garwig. None can best him in battle. Is that so? Now tell me, what strongholds have you in this land? You wanted to know everything about Wildemore. I do not know why. I thank you for your hospitality, for your time. This has been most informative. I leave with you this gift so that you may remember your service to an old wanderer. That was when he placed a stone exactly where you found it.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Eothet concludes his tale. The memory is strange, foggy, unsettling. I do not feel like I was there, merely looking on from a distance, while I spoke too much of things that do not concern strangers. I told my neighbours, but they dismissed me as being mad. The stone terrified me. It made me cold, so I left. Now it is cold everywhere, and it's my fault. And back we go. Right.
These lands were once so fair.
There you have it. A grim, cursed tale, is it not? The stone Saruman gave Eothet is the key. It is a fragment chipped from the very stone that Nerzum carries with him upon his back. It is the source of the cold spreading throughout Wildemore, for it goes where Nerzum goes. Garwig must hear of this discovery at once.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
I hope my tale and the stone help you in your search, Belidos. Since I met the old wanderer, I have felt a curse of impending doom. While everyone called me a superstitious old fool, Now that you are here, I feel hopeful again. I believe you can lift the Doomcast upon Wildemore. Right. Go back to Ginnibag. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the fisherman. It's a long way away, that one. Right. Let's go. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to Kinneberg. Heinberg, whatever her name is.
These are desperate times.
That is
for
a
the
strange
Rohirrim.
story indeed. Gerwig will be glad to hear it. You can escort these poor folk to Forlor. I will head north to continue my search to Thrym. Right. I have wasted enough time. I should be searching for Thrym. Needs us, and we desperately need him. Right. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to leave that quest there. We're going to head to Westbury. Let's go. Go to Bury. Do some celebrations. Do some of the event. A little bit of event. Done with work finally! Yay! Yay! Good show. Right, further home. Let's go. That's not a very well framed picture. That it's too heavy on one side and bland on empty on the other side. Right, let's hide all of these and bring up the Midsummer and Festival. There we go. Now we've got a couple of quests. I want to grab the Rapper quest. You blame Lutz for a 2-hour task taking almost 5. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. You didn't see me, you can't prove it. That one.
Fair winds to you.
Right. Let's grab these quests in here.
Fair winds to you.
That it? One. Make the beds and stuff. Right, okay. Clean up after the guests. Who the hell? What? Ooh, I saw everything. Just kidding. I just got here. Hello, Fenrir. How are you doing? How are things going? Hope all is well. Have you settled on your formats and brandings now? If I recall correctly, your idea for a race-specific kinship is set for Meriadoc. Yes, because that's where I've got the most resources. I can get kinship house and stuff like that. You're good? Yep. Also sorted now. Cripper! Hey, Cripper! Hey! Hi, 10 loot bags for Cripper. Where have I got to go now? One more. Why can't I go out? Loots, you mad legend. How are you? I'm good, thank you very much. How are you? Hope you're well. Music in this zone is actually quite loud. Maybe it's not too loud for you. Right, let's go hand this in. Handings in now.
Umbar is a free city at last.
Wonderful to hear, doing good. The Socceroos took the win. Hey, you so. Hey. Nice. Benria says, hello, Kestrel, long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
One quiz to find them.
How is Hannabeth doing? I know she had a kid recently. I haven't heard from Hannabeth for ages.
Find them.
Me and Kestrel were mods for Hannabeth. And I haven't seen her for a long time. Hope she's okay. Right, we have a Tolkien trivia popped up. Here we go. Nice redeem. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed that? Where did it come? Where did it come from? Cripper redeemed it. There we go. Rubs hands. Here we go. Let's deal the cards and see what question we got. Here we go. And the question tonight is, what was the name of Frodo's closest gardener and companion? What was the name of Frodo's closest gardener and companion? Can you believe her son is almost 18 months old? Wow. Samwise Gamgee. Yes, indeed. Let's reveal the answer. Here we go. It was, in fact, Samwise Gamgee. Yay! Actually, 19 months by count's crap. Wow. Let's reset and hide the board. There you go. I'm glad people are getting use out of that. I quite enjoy that. 19 months. Wow. I haven't seen or heard from her for such a long time. I miss her. I miss the streams and stuffs.
Fair winds
We need to do some sandcastle building and stuff.
And the winds fair.
Good animations for the trivia cards. Well done. It's all done manually. Basically, what it does is when it's redeemed, Streamer bot puts the board up. Then it uses the move source transition add-on for OBS to move the cards into the screen. They actually move them into the cards. It's not a media file or anything like that. It's actually physical cards moving in. And then what it will do is it chooses a random number between 1 and 50. Say it gets 30. It will look it up on a table. Number 30, that's your question, and it will display it on the top card. And then when you hit the reveal button, it will then go to another table, read line 30 on that, and put that on the display. And of course, send to chat. And then resetting it, it's just reversing it. It's really clever. It's really quite clever. It's a lot of botching things and making things do things they're not supposed to do. But you know, yeah, I kind of got bored. Beaver! It's a beaver. Look, it's Bubba Beaver. Yeah, it's a lot of getting things to do what. Well, they are supposed to do them, but it's not really documented that they do them, if you know what I mean.
Umbar is a free city at last. Fair winds to you. May the seas be cold and the winds fair.
So yeah, I've got a button to deal and a button to reset, a button to reveal. But to make sure I was still following her as you know, Twitch likes to unfollow. Yes, it's frustrating. Shoo! I need to swim. No, I don't need to swim. Slinky Cat. Yeah, Twitch can be a pain like that. I don't know why it does that. I really don't know why it does that, but it just randomly unfollows you from streams sometimes. Weird. Hook some seagulls. Bye, seagull. Bye, seagull. Bye, skinny cat. Bye, seagull. Bye, seagull. Bye, seagull. Hey, sassy cat. Right, what we got to do? We got Flotsam there. We got Flotsam, guys. Get the Flotsam. I love this, the way they've done these waves and everything. This is really well. They've done this really well. The way they've done that. That is really good at animating. That is. I'm impressed with that. Steven Seagal. Oh, you made me choke there. Oh dear. Should we do the race again today? Should we just do the easy stuff? What do you think, guys? Right, so that's done. Right, where are the more sea? Oh, right here. One over here. Give me horse, lots of horse. Sassy cat. Seagulls. Seagulls. More cats. There's the other sandcastle place. Right, so how many cats are we missing? The scruffy cat and the smelly cat. Well, there's the scruffy cat. Okay, and I know where smelly cat is. Smelly cat, it's not your fault. Smelly cat, we still love you. You're obviously not their favourite pet. They won't take you to the vet. Smelly cat, it's not your fault. Oh, the sleepy cat. We've got to find the sleepy cat. The sleepy cat's in here, isn't it? There's the sleepy cat. Hello, sleepy cat. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Finish. No, having to finish. Two.
Good day to you, traveler.
Flock of seagulls.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
I still think that name Dres thought up for the Hobbit kid was pretty cool. A flock of Smeagolls. Flock of Smeagolls. What am I doing next? Oh, got to return to someone. No. Don't sound the disdain for this game. I know it's old, but it has its charm. I just think people have seen so much bad things from developers in years. I've had a bad experience that it makes them not want to at least try and come back to games like this. I find it quite still quite popular. I mean, there's plenty of. I mean, look at all these people around. Yeah. Look at all these players. Like, lots of people here. What are we good? Swim, swim, and swim. Collect seashells. That's on this side, isn't it? Okay, so we've got to go that way. Find a place to fish above, near the waterfall above the harbour. Right. Above the harbour. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think people just think, oh, it's an old game. It's an old game. It's not going to be that good compared to what we got now. Yeah, it's a little outdated, but it's not. You know, it's a playable game. It's a fun game. There's a lot to it, and it's being maintained. I think it'll outlive a lot of more modern games because, you know, it's being maintained by people who absolutely love the game. Maybe I just watch stuff about games that makes me think that. Maybe, I don't know. It seems, I mean, it's not a hugely popular game, but it's still fairly popular. Got a decent amount of players. I mean, nothing compared to, you know, the big games like Guild Wars and WoW and stuff like that. You know, there's, you know, no chance of it getting anywhere near that. But in general, I think it's in a pretty healthy state. General, it is in quite a healthy state. I mean, at the moment, I've got 35 people viewing a stream for Lord of the Rings Online, so that's quite good. And I know some of the bigger games out there that are struggling to get audiences. So it doesn't have to be popular to be good. As you said, it's still being maintained and people still playing it. Exactly. Exactly. There's still more than enough players playing to keep it going, which is the important thing. Well, we've got to collect 2 more lemons. 2 more olives.
Is these olives?
Ah, it's them ones over there. Right.
Which these olives?
I've also got to find a place to fish near the waterfall. Let's put my fishing rod on. Let's get the fishing rod going. That will be somewhere over this side. There it is. This looks like a good spot. It does indeed. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't need to be popular to be good. And, you know, as long as there's enough people paying the bills. Yeah, I'm on. Give me a fishy. I'm going to get you, little fishy. I'm going to get you, little fish. Got it. Did I get it? Sandbar to the north. Right. Olive tree. And a lemon tree. A lemon tree. Who dares to stain this amazing masterpiece? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's people that slate games just because they think they're bad games. And they don't even try them, especially when it's a free-to-play game. So what does it? What do you lose by trying it? No, you don't lose anything by trying it. You download it. If you don't like it, uninstall it. You haven't paid anything. And people still slate them. They just obviously haven't played the games. We're going this way, aren't we? And then you got the other faction of people that are slating games, you know, certain content creators slate games for reactions. Yeah, and that's all they're after. They're after a reaction. And that winds me up. Which is probably what they're looking for, you know, reaction. It annoys me when they do that. I mean, this is all new content that was added last year. Do 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 do. We'll find what's over there. Search for swimmers. Fishing for fishing. Got cooks there. Right. So there's got to be one up here. Ah. I need one more of them.
One quiz to test them all.
Here
One
we
quiz
are.
to find them. One quiz to stump them all.
Hollandize
confusion,
redeemed.
bind them.
Token trivia. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let's steal those cards. Round and round it goes. There it goes. What's the question? What was the name of Eowyn's horse during the Battle of Pelennor Fields? Ooh. I do know that glue factory. Began with an F. It was either an F or a H. Finwall or Windfall. Actually, it looks alright, especially for its age. There's minor issues here and there, like that. A lot of foliage feels way too big in many parts, so a model that would look more detailed when downscaled looks a bit basic. Yes. Yeah, and some textures for rocks, cliffs are odd. E.g., there's a lot of stretching. There's a lot of stretching of textures. It's like a crack was painted on flat rocks, but it was still very pretty. Yeah. It's Windfall. I think. Windfaller. I think. Should we check? Here we go. Let's reveal. Windfaller. Yes, Windfaller. There we go. Right, let's put it away. Yeah. That's what she said. Put it away. There's a blue one there, which is the Tidal Treasures. Let's grab that first, because we only need one. Ellie! Hey! How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm only actually on for a little while longer as well, but yes. How you doing? Thank you very much for that. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Check My Loots, or Loots for short. I play MMOs and that you shouldn't be getting pre-rolls. We are actually in the middle of an advert. It's not a pre-roll. We're actually in an advert. Yeah, it's not actually a pre-roll. It was actually we were in the middle of an advert. Ellie raided in the middle of an advert. Immaculate timing as usual, Ellie. So timing is awesome. For those who don't know me, I'm Checking My Loots, or Loots for short. I'm an MMO and survival streamer playing LOTRO at the moment. How you doing? Hope you're well. Who came in there? Weza, welcome on in. Onclex, welcome on in. Rohirim, welcome on in. Good to see you. How is everyone? We heard this was the call table. Can we sit here? You can sit here, but it's certainly not the call table. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? What? Oh well, I kind of know what you were up to, but let everybody else knows. While I fix the echo I've got because I was lurking. Because I was lurking on your channel again. Always lurking. Always lurking. Let's go lurk on Alice. There we go. Let's go watch Alice. I think of Skyrim as an example, even though the game came out 15 years ago. Man, I'm old, but it's still it's being maintained by its massive modding community, and even now, as I look on Steam TB, nearly 40,000 people are playing it right now as I type this, and now more people are playing thanks to Kaizo Online. If you hadn't heard of it, it's an RP server where there's nothing but the players. You play with no Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. You were doing some questing in the Shire, and then we did the festival. Thank you for the lurk. I'm always lurking around somewhere. I try to lurk as many people as possible on a rotation. But there's only so many people on when I'm streaming, so I end up lurking on a lot of different people. A lot on the same people, sorry. But yeah, you're welcome. You too, yeah. Where am I going now? What am I doing? I was looking for that blue marker over there. Silly fool, got distracted. Yes, I've been on my hunter a lot lately, and I've actually got myself XP blocked at the moment, XP disabled, and I've been finishing up clearing a lot of Rohan quests that I've been doing, because I've been going through Rohan, and I've got this strange obsession with completing all the quests in a zone before moving on. And yeah. Fondness for festivity. All right, yeah. So as I near the end of the stream, I've switched over to do my daily festival stuff. Sorry to leave so quickly, but I got to go watch a football match. Okay, enjoy the football match. Thank you very much. Only counts a couple of, as far as I know. Yeah, about 2 max, unless you have them on different browsers, which I do a lot. And different accounts. I lurk with about 3 accounts. Yes, thank you for the raid, Ellie. Very much appreciated. You go enjoy the football, and I've now got to find someone else to raid when I'm done here tonight. So, much. Feminist says they just don't make games like they used to. However, there are diamonds in the rough on occasion, but it seems people just want things like Gears of War style gameplay, which I don't mind. They're good games, but that shouldn't be the whole meal for players. Oh yeah, there's some. Yeah, they don't make games like they used to, but there are some good games coming out there. There are some. Ram's House, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. There are some very good games. I mean, look at the Indiana Jones game that come out. Alan Wake 2, some really nice games. Yeah, especially that Indiana Jones game is a really good game. Yeah, we're just doing some chill festivals, running around. Got another 20 minutes or so before I have to move on. We're currently playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time. It is amazing. It is a really good game. I love that game. I love the whole Alan Wake franchise, full stop. Listen to Alan Wake 2 OST in the gym today. Oh yeah, War in, what's it called? What was it? Oh, what's the name of it? Oops. Herald of Darkness. That's it. There's Herald of Darkness. Follow You Into the Dark. Night Springs. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Ram's House. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. What sort of tips are you after? What are you looking for? What are you playing? And what do you need help with? This road is the other one, isn't it? Which is the writer's journey theme. But that group, Old Gods of Asgard, is amazing. Is amazing. It depends. There are hundreds of tips. There are hundreds of tips I can give you. It depends what you're after, what you're looking for, the sort of thing. Hey, Potino. I mean, don't eat yellow snow. No, seriously though. One tip I would give you, right? And I just want to find an area, right? When you're looking for items that you've got to click on in the game, it can be a pain to see them sometimes. Now, let's see if I can find an item that I need to click on. I'll show you what you can do. Your delete key, I think it is, should be assigned to a nearest object. So when you press your delete key, you should be able to go like that, and you'll see I'm targeting. Yeah. Yes, you're at Rohirim. Yeah. I'm targeting the lemon tree, which is over there. Now, if it was a small item and I couldn't see where it was, you can either look on there and you've got the little yellow dot there. That's where it is. Or if you press the U button, which is the default for using an item, see what happens? You run straight to it and you use it. So when you got one of these quests and you're out in the field there and you're looking for lots of little items on the ground, you just hit delete until you target something, then press U to go and pick it up. Makes life so much easier. So much easier. You might have to turn on in options. What is it? Is it run? No, sorry, move to UI settings. There we go. In UI settings, you put move in the search bar, click UI settings, move to use. If you have that turned off, you'll find that I haven't got anything to do it on. You won't run to it. If you have that turned on, when you press use, you'll run to the object. Buy bags. That's another one. Buy bags. You can start off on, I think there's a certain amount you can buy with gold in game. So when you got gold in game, when you got enough gold in game, buy bags until you got plenty of bags. You can buy more from the store. You can either spend money on LOTRO points, or when you're deeding, when you go out, you get deeds, which are like achievements. Now, some of these deeds, if I can find one, they give you LOTRO points. So pay attention to your achievements, because you can earn store credit all throughout the game, playing the game, which is great. And my priority would be to get all your bags sorted out, get yourself some shared storage, and get carry-alls for probably crafting and tasks. They're probably the most important ones. I highly recommend saving LOTRO points up for journeyman riding skill from the store. That will give you all of the riding skills, so that you can ride at the maximum speed, and it will give you a horse. And yes, join us on Saturday nights, 7 PM BST or 2 PM server time, where we do Slayer Saturday. Now, Slayer Saturday is a group event, a raid event even, where the community, we all get together, sit on Discord and chat. We do On the first week, we do Erid Luin, all the quests, the Explorer and the Slayer Deeds as a raid group. All you need is a character that is out of the starting area and can get to Erid Luin, Colondim docks. We run around, you get about 145 LOTRO points doing the whole route. And it's not the quickest, but it's the most fun. It makes it a bit less tedious. On the second week, we do the same in the Shire, but we only do the Slayer and the Explorer deeds. You get about 100 LP. On the third week, we rest. Now, we choose a different server each 3-week cycle. And if you go to this Discord, there is a schedule up there on what servers we're on. But all you need is a character that literally got through the starter instance and then take a horse to Colondim Docks or Mickle Delvin Stable to join us on whichever week. Simple as that. Everybody can join. We even pick people up on the way, and it's great fun. We have a great community. Ask for help, and we will try to assist the best of our ability. Yes. No nickname, but apparently the names of named horses belong to Rohirrim, mostly translated to English, e.g. Shadowfax, Shadowmane, Firefoot, Windfaller, while others have various etymologies from Sindarin to Old English. Ah, interesting. Is the 10% difference between 68% speed and 78% really that noticeable? Plus, halfway through you get a war steed anyway, so is the journeyman riding trait really worth it over just a basic one? And a little extra quest line for 10 LP. Yes. That 10%, well, the free one, the basic one you get from the little extra quest is 32%. 32%? Trying to remember. Where are my abilities? Hold on. I can turn off my milestones, mounted skills. No. Travel skills. Where's my flower? Where's my flower? Who's got my flower? There it is. Right. So at the moment. Right, obviously everything's 78%. When I do that, the basic horses, the ones you get from the basics, are standard bay horse. Right, 62%. So it's 16% more, 62%. 62%, yeah. Except for Luke, he just likes helping. Hey, I always like to help people. You can easily get it. Yeah, you can. Passive abilities. That's it, yeah. There's tons of mounts available. It's a non-issue for the most part. True. But that 10% is actually quite a distance. I did note difference. I noticed the difference. These are all 62. I don't think I've got a 68. I think all the 68% ones come from the store. There we go. There's a 32%. Look at that. They're all 62%. There's a 68. Yeah, that was a store. No, that came from. Where did that come from? Yeah, that was a store-bought one. So was the fleet-footed goat. But yeah, again, that was a. So that's how fast. That's how fast the 68% is. Now, if I turn that off, it feels a lot smoother and quicker. 68% ones are semi-random. There's many from deeds. But I recommend it. And the reason being is it's not that much more than buying the lower skills, the lower level skills. In riding, and it's account wide. Your whole account gets it, so you don't have to mess around individuals. As to war steeds are very awkward to control until you've leveled up. Not sure, but maybe the steed of Eriador, maybe, I don't know. War steeds are quite difficult to control because they've got drift on them. You can't turn them in straight lines, and one, you know, and when you're going around tight corners and things like that, it's hard to control them without, unless you know how to play the game. And like I can get quite a tight turn by doing that. And so on, and you know, just moving slower. Yeah, I'd personally, I mean, that's my opinion. Personally, I'd rather have the 78% than use a war steed, because a war steed's a pain in the backside. Yeah, there are some 68% in the game, but most of them are from the store. There are some from events and some from a D. But yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you. But that's just my personal. This is just my opinion. I mean, you can take it with a pinch of salt if you want. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion. What other tips can we give? What do you think, guys? What other tips can we give? It's hard to think of things. Stuff that I do naturally without thinking about it. You have a super duper really important question. What is your favourite steed? This one. This is why I always use it. I just love it. I love the armour on it. And this is the Steed of the Estimnet. Right, I've also got, I don't think I've actually added it to my thing. The Quintessential. This is another one that I like. This is a more recent one. This comes from the Spring Festival. This is the Quintessential Ranger's Steed. That I quite like as well. I like all the armoured horses. We've got the Wintry Yule. You like white horses. That I think is the prettiest of the white horses. Best tip: don't rush for endgame. Enjoy the lore-rich story. Enjoy the adventure. Absolutely, yes. Don't aim for the endgame. Just play it through. This game's not like other MMOs. This game, the game is the journey, the storyline, and the experience of exploring. The end game is just the raids and things like that. They're just an additional on top at the end. Story is what it's all about. Going through the story, reading the story. It's amazing writing. You just got the Gondor Steed, which you enjoy. Nice. You don't plan to go for VIP, then try to get as many return to skills as you can. Yes. Or guide skills as a hunter, muster skills as warden. Yes, absolutely. Throughout zones, you have reputations with the different factions in the zones. Most of the zones will have a barterer, which will barter for your reputation currency. And they will have skills you can buy called return to skills, and they're basically these abilities. For example, I've just got Snowborn, Forlore. That's where I'm leveling at the moment. That one. Guide to Forlore, Guide to Snowburn. They'll be cool. The ones that any class can use are return to ones. It's like that. I've got all guides. I don't have any return tos. Or do I? Yes, I've got return tos. There's a few return tos there. That's the great thing about the Hunter. You can get the guide tos, and you notice I've got the 2 for Trestlebridge. I've got Guide to Trestlebridge and Return to Trestlebridge. They're on different cooldowns. So yes, you can get a lot of travel stuff from them. I also recommend, if you are VIP and you enjoy the game, not necessarily straight away, but once you've decided you are going to stick with it and like the game, buy a month of VIP. You cancel it straight away. Just buy a month of VIP. That will upgrade your game. Once your VIP runs out, you'll have 10 character slots instead of 2. You'll have more bags. You'll have if you unlock swift travel with any of your characters, you'll have you'll keep the swift travel on them characters. So what I'd recommend is pay for a month of VIP while you're in VIP. Create 10 characters. You know, whatever you might want in the future, or as many as you want, up to 10, and then unlock bits and pieces on them. That when you want to have another character later, got it ready. Main an elf hunter, yay! I didn't choose an elf at the beginning because I didn't know that there were race traits right at the beginning. I didn't think about it. I went for a manhunter, and there's not a lot of difference. I mean, racial traits aren't that bad. You have like an hour cooldown, but it's better than having to run from Foragel to Rivendell and back. Yes. Argonath Steed looks interesting, though I never use it. I haven't seen that one. Steed of many colours. Let's have a look in, yeah. The horse of many colours. That's that one there. Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice. That does look nice. It's very shimmery. It's almost holographic, isn't it, on the... you remember them holographic stickers that you used to get? And you remember the TV cartoon Visionary, the toys that they had them holographic stickers in the chest behind a piece of clear plastic to make it look like it was projecting out. Basically, your favourite horse is whatever fits the vibe. On your Rohirim, you like the one from the Rohan expansion with the white cover. Which one's that? I don't know which one that is. There's another similar one, I don't remember the name, maybe Isengard something. Prize Isengard Great Horse, is that it? Oh, it's the same style, but it hasn't got the holographics on it. It's the same style, but yeah. Same style horse. No, not that one. What about Felagoth? The Elks. Felagoth. Nice. Another hollow one, but more red. I don't know. I've not seen them. Steed of the Rohirrim? No, not that one. Argonath. There's nothing under Arg. Nope, nothing there. Steed of Cardolan's Dawn. Oh, I've got that. Yeah. Anniversary horse. Ooh, I want a boar. I want a boar. I want a boar. Where'd you get that? War of Three Peaks Ultimate Fan Bundle. Oh. Oh, there's another pig. Ultimate Fan Bundle. Palthran Steed. Ooh, I like the black horse. The Harbinger of Autumn Night. It's a harvest math festival for mithril coins. Ooh. Might have to get that. Next harvest math. That won't be far off, will it? Agamath. What the hell? Rescued Steed of the Aganath. Wow. That's interesting. That one, you like that one, do you? Yeah, you spelled it in that. You spelled it Argonath. It was Aganath. Agarnath. There's a war steed skin for it, is there? Oh, nice. Very nice. Right, anyway. Never used it, but it's unique. Yeah, this is one of my favourites. I like the white. Looks really nice. What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got quests. Oh, there's another swimming one all the way up here. Should be able to hand in. Finish off these. Finish. Participate in the celebration of Midsummer. You never use it, but it's unique. Yes. Yeah, very unique. That's very nice. I like that, actually. Something different. Okay, it's not just a boring horse. Let's get back round there. Oh, I have to go this way, I think. You know what? I've got that turned off again. I keep forgetting about that. It's that session play. Every time it puts me in session play. Kessel says, Loots. Need to do some work in the garden. Wife's orders. Thanks for the stream. Later, folks. See you later. See you later, mate. Thanks for being here. You're all awesome. Have fun in the garden. Right, so how many quests have I got to do? 4 more. How many have I completed? 3, 4. So I should... Yay. I should complete that. Here we go. We're back at the town. I'm on the roof. On a horse. On a roof. On a horse. Oh, yeah.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair. Good day to you, traveler.
Bring the ingredients. Oh, that's the cook. Right. We've got the cook to hand into. And Dana. Darama. Go. Which means we can hand in to this guy. And that completes fondness for festivity. Gives me a universal ingredient. Essence reclamation scroll scraps, fragments, and 1000 virtue XP. Nice. Which means complete fondness affair. I did. Oh, right, so that's the next level of it. Right, okay. So that'll be the next level, and that'll give me all of that. Pastry token legendary, nice. Cool, right, so that's Midsummer done. Nice and quick. We're going to head back now. I'm going to go back to Forlaw. Ooh, look at that skin on his dagger there, on his staff there. That is cool. You found it. What did you find? What did you find? White-clad horse of the gap. Don't remember that. White. No. Steed of the Gap. Are you sure? Because it's not showing up on the wiki. Might be called something different in the game. Yeah, can't do links, unfortunately. When else? Oh, the white-clad pony, the gap on its stores. White-clad horse introduces a pre-order bonus to Rise of Isengard. Let's see the gap. Why is it not showing up on there then? Why does it not show up on there then? Yeah, I can see it on the wiki, but it's not. That is weird. I wonder if it shows up as something different in the game. Hmm. Looking for the Echo or a mount called the White-clad Horse of the Gap in Wuthering Way. It's not showing in your game is that it does not exist as an Echo combat, no. What's this thing called? Collections. Mission map. Hmm. Can't find it. Hey, behave, Matthew. Welcome on in. Happy Monday, 6:40 AM. Wow. Wow, you're all the way on the other side, are you? Yeah, I don't know what to say. No nickname. It doesn't show in the search on this, which is strange. Maybe it's just not available at all. I don't know. It was supposed to be with the pre-order for Isengard. See, the ones I've got for Rohan were that one and that one. Oh, I like that. Steed of the Dead City. But, yeah, it just doesn't seem to... No, it doesn't seem to be in there at all. Hey, Kathy B. Hi, everyone. In the collection, it says horse, not steed. Yeah. No. See, there's nothing under white-clad. There's nothing else under Horse of the Gap. Nothing under Gap at all. The beacons are lit. Then Rohan will answer. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why. Unless it's one that only shows up in here once you get it. Would be a bit odd. But, hey, that's it. When they find a horse. When they find a horse. Wow. Where are we going? We need to go back to here. Turdic's camp. But I've been there multiple times. I unlocked it. Damn you. Where we got to go first? There's Nerzen's Wrath. Done fast. There we go. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. It's there. I need to go. Boswell, since it's not Boswell diet in the store or earn it, it doesn't show up unless you already have it. Maybe. Could be.
I am afraid of what is happening to these
Or
lands.
it's a bug. Well, there you go. There's that as well. There is that as well. Anyway, guys, it's that time of night. It's been a wonderful night. It's been a great night. Thank you for the raids, guys. Thank you for everything else. Everything that's awesome. Oh. Who's on? Let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's take a double take. Tell you what. Normally, I would raid another LOTRO player today. And let's see who's about. Wow, a lot of them aren't on. Not a lot of them on at all. Oh, yeah, I know who we're going to raid. Now, there's a great person who's a regular in this channel. Really nice guy. He streams. He streams D&D, Dungeons and Dragons Online. But his wife started streaming as well. And she's streaming tonight. She's chat linked with it, so I think we're going to go and give her, because she's quite new to streaming and still learning. So let's go and drop in on her, say hi. They're a fun bunch, really nice bunch. It's Mrs. Nubalolic. The regulars here will know Nubalolic. Nubalolic. Mrs. Nubalolic streaming. Let's go and give her a surprise. I like to do this with newer streamers, because it's fun. Right, so let's go raid there. Okay, go. Right, thank you very much for being here with me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the new followers, the subscriptions, the raids. You are all awesome. It really makes it worthwhile doing this when I see such a response as today. So thank you very much for coming. I'm back again. I will be back tomorrow night at 7:30 BST, British Summer Time. Possibly for, what is it we've got? What is on my schedule? I changed my schedule recently. Let's have a look-see. Schedule. Where's my... there. Some Guild Wars 2. We're playing Guild Wars 2. So, anyway, again, thanks for coming along today. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you soon. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.